Yo, Clark, what up with all the engagement baiting on Twitter? Just some good old trolling, I'm guessing. It's nothing serious. It's just me killing time. It really is that simple. It's just me passing the time. Here we come, 'cause here we come, whoa. Can we make the Dodo actually work? All in on like Staria Barnabas and only having 5 drops. Is this maybe the game, the hold on. Ancient of Yours. Ancient of Yours probably gonna end up getting cut. Yeah, hey Clark, just jumped from Warshak stream. There was about some post about you sharing opinions, and you do games and music from now on. Your boy Warshak want to know if you are right. I need to send some Taco Bell, dude. That's hilarious. I don't know if he told you about this story, but I actually met Warshak in person either 2 or 3 times. I think it was twice. Once at BlizzCon, and then once when I went down to Disney because he lives like near Tampa. I went to Disney and I hung out with him for a bit. But the very first time that I met him, we ended up going to a Taco Bell, but it was closed. Like the actual like indoors was closed. But he had made a mobile order, and since we were there for BlizzCon and we didn't have a car, and we were drunk, we were a little bit drunk. I mean, this is the thing about Taco Bell. When you have Taco Bell, you already know there's some kind of like substance involved. But after that, we decided, you know, we needed to get our food. It was already paid for. He was like, I was getting you and me some food, Clark, and we're gonna make this happen. And so we, under the influence, mind you, walked through the Taco Bell drive-thru because it was the only way that we could get our food. And at first, they thought that we were fucking with them, because why wouldn't they? You have a bunch of drunk people that are walking up to the Taco Bell drive-thru on foot. And then he's like, look, all right, I don't mean to be that guy, but we placed a mobile order and I can't go through the restaurant. I didn't know how else to contact you. And so it's really funny. They were 100% understanding. They were 100% understanding. They gave us our food, no problem. And then we went back to the hotel and then we ate Taco Bell and it was a good old time. It was a good way to settle all the beer that we were drinking. But yeah, that's my my story with Warshak. That was something that we had done. Okay, hold on a minute. This is something I was thinking about, and I got distracted by the memes. Tried Logosh Warrior, took me to Platinum 5. Can I suggest a good deck to change in something more controlled than aggro? If you want to put it in the Discord, it's the best way for me to actually get a look at the deck. The only reason why I keep telling people to come in the Discord is because I can actually look at everything in like real time, and if I don't play it immediately, I can go back and reference it. And that's exactly what's going on right now. Somebody posted this really interesting Druid deck, and I'm trying to like make my own variant of it to see if it's like got a different way of being played, and honestly, I'm not really too sure about it. This deck might seem a little bit too much in some regard. Afternoon, Clark. Did you try my version of a Shard Druid yet? I'm having a lot of fun using Ooze in it now. The first version you put in the Discord, I played 3 games, went 0-3, and kind of gave up on the Charge archetype for now. I'm fine to revisit it, but I kind of had a sour experience first time just because it didn't work. But that happens, right? This is way too gimmicky, right? Doing this into this to make it a 6/4, and then it becomes a 6/8 with taunt on 5. This is just way too unbearably slow, right? I mean, unless we're literally like playing trail mix and then playing this on 2. You know what? That sounds gimmicky enough. Let's see here. We could also run the Traveler. Yeah, no. Why no dummies? Because only dodos today. We're only dodos allowed in this stream. If we don't have dodos in this stream, then we're failing. Okay, we can't put Elise in this deck. I think we just need to focus on having like a lower curve. We need like some removal. Debatably, we could put in... You know? What if we just did this? Is it just me, or does this not look like the worst thing in the world? I think Yor doesn't really make too much sense in this deck, but it's still just decent to have. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm missing another minion. I think originally when I was thinking about this deck, I was thinking about putting like Bellhop, putting in this, and putting in Dodo all in the same deck. But if you use Bellhop, then you can't use Oaken Summons. But I don't even have Oaken Summons in this deck. Summon a copy. What if I just put like every single copy card in this deck? That's probably a bad idea, right? It's probably just not the way to go. I really hate to say it, but it's like if we're going to play a deck like this, we kind of have to play the Seismopod, right? Because if we go Lady Ashara and then we have... Or, sorry, if we have a Sinazari and a Seismopod, that just wins the game. The big walls. Yeah, Seismopod is what makes it kind of broken. No Okens. This is gonna, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe it's just worth trying, though. Imagine, like, Rising Waves, Trail Mix into Tsunami. Or even that into, like, Seismopod, and then you have the soldiers ready to go. And then when you're low on health, you have Dodo in order to, like, kind of, like, give yourself a little bit of defense. You know what? Fuck it. Let's not use the Oaken package. I feel like Druid gamers are so fixated on using Oaken summons because it's a good card. But I don't know. Let's see if we can't get some Dodo Gaming in for today. I'm feeling adventurous. I'm feeling excitable. Feeling titillated, if you will. Protoss Mage is back in Top Legend. I saw No Hands playing it yesterday. Deos into, yeah, Deos into all of that seems like a grand old time, which is another reason why I don't want to play Top Legend right now. Okay, we got the Dodo in hand. We already got Sinazari as well. This is pretty good with coin New Heights Sinazari into turn 4 Ancient Viewer. We're going up against like the slowest deck imaginable. Alright. This is honestly not that bad of a start. Join the dark side. You're playing Quest Warlock, brother. No. Anakin, no. You are my brother, Anakin. Do not do this. This is not the path you want. The path of darkness is the only thing that'll follow. Don't do it, Anakin.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh, he's so good. Alright, this one might be useful later. Okay.
We shall guide our frontier, my love.
Maybe this could actually be the deck that we put the 6-drop in. And we just hide behind, you know, like yours and Dodo's and all this other nonsense. Okay, this is really hard to kill. If I can even kill it. Alright, we're gonna draw into the Seismopod, I believe. Ah, crap. Come on, Seismopod! Come on, dude, I need it. I really need it here. Okay, yeah, this deck is cheeks. If I'm losing to this deck, because I can't kill the board. Rising Waves and Sea Breeze are like the only removal that I have, and if I don't have taunts getting in the way, then I'm not impacting the board at all. Oh, am I just dead? Dude, if this deck is able to do this against me with 3 mana, buy one, get one freeze, this deck definitely needs some work. I don't even know if it's fucking worth it. That vacant stare, sunken expression. You could see it in his eyes. He's a Hearthstone player. Can't kill the board. Welcome to my entire last week, but I came back with big boys. I mean, if I get my Seismopod, I can, you know, do nothing as he does everything. So, like, with a deck like this, you just kind of have to run things like Zilliax. You kind of have to run... I mean, I guess you kind of have to run Oaken Summons now that I'm thinking about it, because Oaken Summons would have been at least somewhat helpful. Would have put up some taunts. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut out some of this nonsense. Let's just play the other deck that we were sent, because I don't know. He didn't even kill me. Dodo's still not active, by the way. I have 9 mana. Well... got him. Wait, why did this one... Oh, for a second I thought hitting this one caused this one to die. Can you even damage yourself as Druid to trigger Dodo? I don't feel like that's how you're supposed to use Dodo, but I don't know how you're really supposed to use Dodo. Putting yourself at 10 HP comfortably as Druid. If this was like a Warlock card, I could kind of understand it, but like this feels like they're setting up for something in the future. This does not feel like a card you can really get value with right now. Dodo should be below 15 health. If it was below 15 health, it'd be really... like, I could proc it right now, but even then, I wouldn't be winning. But I don't know. I feel like Druid getting to 15 health by, like, 5 mana is super easy. But they do need a way to, like, actually combat this shit, right? Like, I can't kill the board. Alright, Dodo Gaming. We're probably just dead either way, but, I mean, I did it. I did the thing. I released the dodos. God, this is horrible, man. This is a bad deck. I mean, I don't... Hold on a minute. Is there actually a way that I win here?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
No way, dude. No, hold on. Come on. You cannot kill me. I have done nothing. You have 6 cards left in hand, except left in deck. How do you not have lethal right now? Where are your stellar balances, my friend? Did you forget a card in your deck? Dude, I'm like 5 damage away from killing him. If things go well. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
I'm definitely the real me.
Alright, might be a little difficult now. Okay, it might be very difficult now. Do we believe? Ooh! Alright, hold up. My logic is if he couldn't kill me last turn, he can't kill me this turn. Maybe killing this could have been the way. Hold on a minute. Granted, this is a terrible deck. He's done literally everything he's wanted and hasn't actually killed me yet. Dude, if I win this game, this is embarrassing.
Nearly a...
No way! No way! What? Alright, hold on. Guys. Here's my wallet. And here is my credit card. I just paid that man, okay? Alright, a literal paid actor. Thank you, Celilith, for the free interaction. I probably should have killed that dragon if anything. But still getting lethal? Okay. I guess that means we have to go again because it's 100% win rate. We can't stop now. We're on a roll. A mage deck is completely awful. I really feel like that had to be down to execution. There's no way you didn't have stellar balance in your hand, right? I mean, you did draw Patches, though. And that just goes to show how bad Patches is, you know?
My dreaming ends.
Okay, wait a minute. Early Tsunami.
Begins.
So I have Trail Mix on 2, gain 4 mana, and then I have another 2 mana. Oh, There's the boy. If I went 9-0, surely you can go 20-0. Oh, I'm not playing the same list. I made my own with like a different twist to it. However, the twist that I put in, I'm not really a fan of. I'm trying to make like Story of Barnabas like the best card in the deck.
I have seen your dreams.
Okay, I could go Trail Mix into Yor, but where's the fun in that? So I could go Yor on 5 into Trail Mix on 6. Or I could coin Yor on 5 into this on... Well, this on 4, this on 5. Puts me at 7, 8. So then I could play the Tsunami. Now I have yet another Innervate. We are ramping, but it's costing our entire hand. So is this just the only way to make the Seismopod work? I feel like against this matchup in particular, I just want to make big minion. So give me my ramp. Okay, yeah, we're all in on the Seismopod now. So if I coin this on 4, Trail Mix on 5, turn 6 we go to 8 mana, we coin into Seismopod. So we got a plan. I guess there is also just Trail Mix on 4 and to use the coin to play Seismopod. Isn't that just better? That is just kind of better, isn't it? Huh? Use all of the ramp. Play this on 5, play this on 6. Oh, he's got Aviana. Okay, yeah, I'm going for Seismopod. My gut is telling me that Yor is still correct. Play this on 5.
Contemplation.
5, and then with 5 mana, we only have this. No, it's just Seismopod all day long. The reason why it's Seismopod is because it fills out the curve better. It uses more mana more efficiently. I do this on 5, I do this on like 6. This on 7 if the Seismopod dies, and then it sets up a tsunami.
And smell the flowers.
This Druid's gonna take some time, so Seismopod makes big diff. All right. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, but that's right. The 1-2. Damn it. This doesn't solve my problem. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, I guess he doesn't care about the buff.
Errors upon errors.
And we're probably gonna just go like this into this in order to deal with this guy. That is very unfortunate. And now I have drawn my patches. Oh, God, come on. Alright. I mean, that's an 8-12. That's gotta be impressive, right? I think this deck is not a horrible idea, but we gotta trim off the memes. Like, the scrapbooking student, just way too specific. If we had, like, Elise or more locations, then maybe we could run the scrapbooking student. But every single time I just put him into a deck is just way too all in on the meme. So we could cut scrapbooking. Probably could just cut Ashara at this point. I don't know. I like the idea of making multiple Seismopods. A rag?
Time is of the essence.
You're barking up the wrong tree!
Like, look at how much good this card is doing me right now. It ain't doing shit. Cutting out the mommy, not my streamer.
The timeways are sacred.
I don't know, dude. I feel like there's got to be something for Druid, but every single direction just feels like it's a meme. I'm gonna look at this other list that was put in the Discord. Like, Ziliax, I feel like we gotta put it in the deck. It also is, like, really good off of the copy. So, yeah, Ziliax has gotta go in here. We could put a Elise lane with it. Since if we're not running Oaken summons, then why not run Elise? Which means we need a 7 and we need a 6 potentially. Yeah, I think Rising Waves and Sea Breeze just isn't gonna cut it at the end of the day. Holy hell. Guys, this is just the deck. This is the deck that's in our Discord right now. Well, I guess we're trying it now. There's nothing I can do about this. My deck is nowhere near this power level. All right, screw it. Let's give it a try. Dodo Gaming did not work. Try the OG before you judge. Oh, no. Like, I agree. I think that this list is probably better. It's just, I really want to try and make a deck work with Scrapbooking Student. Scrapbooking Student Sinazari just sounds super funny, but it's just the most Disneyland setup at this point. It's completely not feasible. Ooh, really? This is a horrible first game. This is not a strong start, dare I say. I summoned the Ancient One. Wait, no, I meant the Dodo one. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of have an idea for like a meme Hearthstone video that I would probably have to send to somebody else to edit because I would want it to be like a higher quality. But I was thinking about doing like a Ancient One type of stream, but instead it's Murazon. It's like I just try to find a game where I stick Murazon and win the game because of it. Like I play Druid, I play Murazon as quickly as possible. And I'm just like, yes, there's nothing you can do. My Murazon has infinite attack when it survives next turn. Or even if it's just like, you know, it has infinite attack and the only thing on the field is a fucking Blobatar, you know? Like, you could probably get away with, like, a stealth Murazon deck, but I don't know. That seems like a big meme as well. I kind of have to trail mix into Aviana, right? But then again, if I Aviana and a trail mix on 6, then I could play this faster, but I'm against a Demon Hunter. He's probably got the Snake coming out soon. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a great play, but I feel like I just have to do this sooner rather than later. If I wait 2 turns, he gets like 2 full boards of minions, and then there's just not going to be enough, right? Scrapbooks did it with new Priest location, Medivh location, Elise, etc. Resuscitate Busy Peon too, or is that too Disneyland? That's very Disneyland. From what I hear from Tic Tac, Priest is in a very awkward spot right now.
Fill the skies with a cascade.
And if you play anything that's slow and doesn't generate tempo, you're just gonna get killed. Dorian and Panther Mask? Ooh, wait a minute. Now that's an idea. He was saying how bad Priest was in Insane's chat today. He was talking about it all day yesterday. I kind of feel bad for Tic Tac. Because, like, it looked like he had found something good on day 1. He was rolling with it. And now that things have settled and people have, you know, figured out the decks that they're going to play, Priest just doesn't compare. It's like, I don't know, if you want to play Priest, it feels like you have to play Dragons. Because Hand Buff didn't work. Hand Buff was kind of a flop. Hand Buff was a mega flop. Oh, this thing's gonna awaken next turn. His weapon's just gonna chew through a tar. You know what we're gonna do? Go for random 1. Alright, that did not go according to plan. Is the OTK Dragon Priest not doing well? It's not doing well, but it just feels like it's the only solidified archetype. Like, okay, if I were to go to HS Guru right now, if I go to meta, if I go to standard, what's the first priest deck that emerges? Oh, it's gonna be Protoss Priest. Yeah, it's Protoss Priest. Yeah, but that is Protoss Priest, Zarimi Priest, Wilted Priest. And then finally, okay, so like, all the 50% win rate decks and above, Wilted Priest at 50.7, Zarimi at 51.8, and Protoss Priest at 53.7. The next Priest archetype after the 50.7 Wilted Priest is Aviana Priest at 44%. That just really kind of paints the picture of the class right now. Also, I feel like we never beat Demon Hunter that have this thing. We just never beat the Demon Hunter that does this, and then just boom, 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 boom. We get hit for fucking 14. I could play Dodo. Yay, I did it. Yeah, this is just a bad matchup. Without like a swipe or anything, there's no way we ever deal with this.
Another soul.
Oh my god, that's just... Bro had to think about this. Go again. Bad first impression. I think what I probably had to have done there was actually just wait, because that top deck 4 kind of gave me a curve if I didn't play the trail mix there. But I wasn't guaranteed to get a 4-drop. Super bad mulligan into Demon Hunter. I think it was winnable, but yeah, the snake on 4 makes it really hard to win. What do I suggest to get Legend? I actually suggest a really cheap Warrior deck. I suggest Dragon and Rage Warrior. I think that deck is absolutely fine for the Legend climb.
Your nightmare begins.
Are we just not turbo keeping Amadrasil? Amadrasil isn't even that high up anymore. Quest Warlock all day? No, don't play Quest Warlock. My deck means that you don't have to craft the quest package. So when they eventually nerf the quest package, you're not gonna be out for dust. Dragon and Rage is great. Yeah, I think Dragon and Rage is a great deck to play. Amazing. Fantastic deck. Alright, I think we're Tortolin on 3 and Decoin Amber on 4 instead of playing the Amber on 3. But then again, Amadrasil as early as possible is literally just the best thing Druid can do. Oh, New Heights? Never mind. Now we have Boom Boom. Hello. Okay, now we have to play Bluff. Opeth is so good. Dude, I love how dynamic Opeth is. That's why I keep coming back to the band. They have such a wide variety of tracks.
Well.
Save this for this now. Nice. Casual high roll. Aw. Alright, we're just Aviana Drew with extra steps, I guess. Damn it, dude. It snowed yesterday, and now my allergies are starting to act up really bad because it got cold real quickly. And now my body is, like, dry as hell. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and greed this for 2 reasons. I hate drawing well. Drawing well is just like, there are so many patches that they put into this update. It's kind of mind-boggling. But we're gonna go ahead and empower the Sinazari so we don't have to worry about top decking the well. And then we do this into draw our deck out. Well is good, trust. No, I'm not, no, well is horrible. Well is horrible, dude. Well is only good if the rest of the deck fails. And even then, well doesn't even bail you out. Snowed already, where am I at? I'm in the Midwest. Alright, now I can draw immediately after. This is really good. If I don't get a legendary, I can just throw this out. A Marin? Okay, wait, hold on. I could play that immediately. That seems really good. Do I just wand immediately? I mean, they're not 0 anymore. Do I just go for crown?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I mean, I feel like if I go crown, it's just gonna get cleared. I have a better idea. Another reason I was kind of apprehensive to doing this is because now this can draw the thing. It can draw the golden kobold. Maybe I could high roll like a legendary with this, or wait a minute, high roll the Dodo. I need to be at a lower life total though. I don't feel like this is gonna be a Dodo game. If anything, it'd be better if this was like Grabo or something. Let's see, 2 different spell schools, so I can play the Arcane in order to play this card. I think no matter what, it's just always throw out the Seismopod. Like, I really wanted to throw out Trail Mix last turn. Oh. Oh, we're doing this now, huh? Okay, so we just gotta storm the board now. Well, that's the way to storm the board. I still feel like it's always this. He's got to waste this going into this. He's not going to get that much value out of it. He's going to give me value. That was uber loud. Like, how loud was it? Because it was pretty loud for me as well. This is why I hate, like... This is something that pisses me off about Hearthstone audio, is that if I have it like a medium where this isn't too loud, then everything else is too soft. Are you kidding? What? Mildly disruptive, not insane. All right, sweet. As long as it's not ear shattering, then we're okay. Okay, cremate kind of bad. Double fire breath, double cremate? Yo.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Of course I draw the golden cobalt immediately. Oh,
mistakes of the past.
Oh, no, that's kind of good. That might just be a little bit good. Just a little bit. Ah! That's lethal! That's lethal! Dude! What? 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 Excuse me, but what? Wow. Wow. Holy. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. All right, that's definitely a lethal. That's a big Druid lethal if I've ever seen it. Oh my god. Maybe it's high Trollden. If we say high Trollden, it becomes a higher possibility of being Trollden. So, high Trollden. you have to beckon him, okay? It's like beckoning Cthulhu. Do you hear its call?
In death.
Oh, I really want to keep the size of Pud.
Ends your nightmare.
Yours pretty low on the stats. Oh, would you look at the well? 12%. Ah, trust well. Never. I will never trust the well. I put my trust in the well once, and it did not go well. Get it? It did not go well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Let's do this and just go for the Yor. Nothing like some good old life gain, right? It won me 2 games I trusted forever. Out of how many? Out of how many games? It wasn't just 2 games that it won you. It was the other 13 games that it failed you. That we must think about. First opponent after a 9-hour shift. Dude, I ruined somebody's day. Wait. Trail mix on 3. 4 to 6. Into Seismopod immediately. Oh my god, wait a minute. This is a turn 4 Seismopod. This is a turn 4 Seismopod. Oh my lord. Is this why this card is 9 mana? And is this why Druid doesn't have ramp? Because one more ramp tool would put it too far. Alright, here we go. I'm using all of the ramp. It just curves too well. I mean, 4 into 5/5, whatever.
I remember this place well.
Another Elise on curve. Go bet all in casino, Clark. It might be the day. I have been wanting to learn how to play roulette effectively. I got a lot of friends that go to casinos pretty regularly, and they've been enticing me. They're like, Clark, you play card games all day. You be a goat at the casino, and that's exactly the type of people I should not be hanging around. I'm gonna lose all my money that I don't have, chat. This is the type of Druid deck that makes me love the class. Big old taunts. Big old boys. And if he doesn't pop the big old boy, then I'll just brrr to the face and then play this. I'm gonna go broke if I walk into a casino. Here's my rule about going to the casino. I will only play games I am familiar with, unless I don't care about my money. Because you can just go to a casino, have fun. Like that was something that I actually did with my ex. Actually, we one of our anniversaries, we ended up going to a casino, and we're like, look, we're just here to have fun. We're gonna spend X amount of dollars, and if we walk out with anything, it'll be you know, a bonus. And turns out we actually walked out with some money. It was pretty cool, all things considered. And I hate doing this trade, but this deck has so much healing, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's kind of funny because like the one time where like we had set like a limit, and we were like we're not gonna care about the money. We ended up making money. Mindset, it's everything. But you gotta play the stuff you're familiar with. It's just like Hearthstone, you know. If you play Hearthstone and you play for random, and random don't work because random wasn't the right choice, then that's on you. You gotta play your cards right. Gotta get good, as the kids say. Get better. Get good, get better. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just do this, because if he puts me into a lower health total, I can play my Dodo, right? Alright, next turn I think we're always just playing Ashara, because I really don't want to draw the patches. I wish King Taka was playable. It feels like the only deck you can play Taka in is Shaman. Wait, is he playing a Youthful Brew? Does he pass the based test? Does he bounce the Talangi? He does not bounce the Talangi. He's playing Starships. He's not based at all. Trail mix and then have a 9 mana limit, which really isn't that good. We could just safe pilot, kill this, so that way he doesn't make a copy of it, but that's not really doing me any favors. Oh wait a minute, no, I'll be at 10 mana, so I'll be able to double 5. So we just always do this then.
Queen defends her people.
Oh! Oh, we could double Greybow. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, are we sure we can't fit a scrapbooking student in this deck? Are we sure? Yeah, we can. It's too meme. I would just love to, like, you know, I hate to say this, but to take out the Dodo. I would take out the Dodo, put him the 6-drop, and then somehow fit in a way to squeeze in the scrapbooking, but it just always makes it worse. Is Dummy the new Hunter? Nah, it's not that bad. Hunter's still worse than Dummy. Damn, dude, that's really annoying to have to deal with. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be large enough in order to kill a Starship Druid. Or a Starship, DK.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Alright. Protoss Mage might be the worst, to be honest. Okay, how good is Protoss Mage really? If I go to Donkey, and if I go to minimum games, Protoss Mage is sitting at a 52% in top 1000 legend. Versus in Diamond through Legend,
your DK deck is
it's
fun
barely
to play.
48%. Is this just a case of no hands gamer being no hands gamer? Maybe a little bit, but still. I don't like Protoss Mage either. Yo, Hidden Cloud's coming in with a 4-drop. Good to have you here, man. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Thank you for that support. We are doing everything in our power to play the most unhinged archetypes. And I would say we're doing a good job at it so far. However, these decks only have so much potential. I am diving further into the dumpster every single day. Give me back my trees! Maybe my Greybows could get me there. You ever think about that? Oh my... You're barking up the wrong tree!
I really think you are in
All right, Dodos and Graybos. I don't know. That kind of sounds like a really good YouTube title already. Dodos and Graybos. I don't know, man. This card just feels like it's horrible against board-based decks because you'll always just be able to eat through it. And it only feels like it's going to be good against, like, aggro decks to where, like, they have a bunch of, like, 1/1s. They put everything they can to put you to 15. Then you play this and kind of, like, you know, threshold check them. But, like, every other deck is just going to be able to deal with, you know, no matter how much stats you throw out. Day 2 of asking, what does DK struggle against? Combo. DK could lose to combo decks. It could also lose to better control warrior. Starship DK is kind of really good though. I don't know what it's weak to. Wait, hold on.
I remember this
Have an idea.
place well.
Yes, we are going turbo greed.
Stop and smell the flowers.
They both summon Greybow.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
These things being on the field are kind of limiting him if you really think about it. Like they're it's really awkward for me too. Try more bait decks? 100%. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun trying these weird ass decks. And I'm about to have like infinite Greybows here. Still need Aviana. See how he's trading away the 112s? Isn't that just like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I didn't need to kill them. He's going to kill them for me. Not bait. This deck had top 100 in Asian servers. I mean, as much as I love saying hell yeah to that, decks that are weird can hit high thresholds. Especially if it's got like a good matchup against, like for example, if this deck was good against DK, and there's a lot of DKs that you know that people are playing, you play this into them, your win rate is going to spike up. Good players can make bad decks have good ranks. But that doesn't mean the bad deck is suddenly not bait, you know what I mean? Okay, hold on.
I love height.
Action past perfection.
This for the Starship.
Insignificant.
Barking on the wrong tree.
Insignificant.
Blaze of trail.
Hold on, is this working? Kill that. You want me to kill the leech? Why? The 1/3 is not doing him any favors right now. His board is so ridiculously sticky that it's hard for him to get much value from it. Because now he's taking up this board space now. He's got one minion slot this turn. And now when Greybow dies, I think the Greybows are gonna keep being summoned. I don't think this is gonna outdo the Greybows. The Greybows will stack between themselves, right? Does this actually... Okay, hold on. Does this resolve? No, it doesn't.
Your
just gonna eat through all the death rattles. For all the corpses.
Walking up the wrong tree. You're walking up the wrong tree, my boy. Oh, I'm walking up the wrong tree, my lad. Now he's got a bunch of now he's got a bunch of these guys. Okay, hold on.
Out of my wounds.
So do this.
As resident DK hater, I have to
Goes
cheer for
here.
that.
This now summons 2 Greybos. Dude, the infinite Greybos are kind of carrying right now. As a resident DK hater, I have to cheer for that. You were asking what they were weak to, Bunny, and this could be an answer. Maybe not the answer, but it's a answer. Okay, actually, I probably shouldn't have played this because I'm only buffing like a couple of minions. I should wait until after I play Aviana to play the Seisapod, because I can bring it back with hydration. Let's see, I bring back hydrate. Wait, do I bring back a Greybo? I bring back Seisapod, Ziliax, and Greybo. Oh my god. Oh, you meant the Buccaneer. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. You wanted me to kill the 1/3 Buccaneer. Sorry, I'm so used to that card being a 1/4. Oh my god, he's copying a leech. He's just desperate to get that off the field. Is there a way that I can discover lethal from this? I think it technically gave me more damage. Is there a board buff that I can find? Obviously, I can make a 10-10 of the double Greybos.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
Maybe this is why chat likes the well. Because when this happens, you're just like, well, I want to kill him now, but I can't. I don't feel like you need to focus on killing him now, though.
Contemplation.
Like, you just gotta be patient, right? Who cares about killing him now when you're gonna eventually kill him for sure? Okay, there's the Aviana. That's all I really cared about.
Fill the skies with a cascade.
Dodo is not seeing any play, but Dodo's and Greybos, man. Like, wait, is this a rare Linkin Park song that I haven't heard that often? Oh, dude, let's go! We won! Dude, I beat Starship DK with this. I don't know. Maybe it's got some potential. Come here. Come here. You wanna go outside in the snow, don't you? You wanna go out in the snow. Yeah, you love the snow. Up. Up. Oh my. Oh man. I have too much hair. This is not your fault, dog. It's mine. It's mine. My hair is not tamed today. I'm having a lazy hair day.
Cthulhu versus Thrall.
I want to go run around the snow, though. Yeah, she wants to go run around the snow.
My dreaming ends.
She loves it when there's snow on the ground. I don't know why. I don't know why. She hates water, but she loves the snow. Make it make sense. Wet dogs are you know, no one likes wet dogs. Ain't that right? No one likes a wet dog. I got my signature clockwork back. Yeah, I heard that Blizzard, they accidentally gave people signature cards. And the thing about that signature clockwork that people may not realize is that the only way that you obtain it is literally by buying 3 bundles that essentially equal more than like $160, $170. There's like 3 bundles you buy, and then the 4th option is a free copy of signature clockwork, which is insane, by the way. It's really insane how some signature cards are just, you know, FOMO bait for whales. And they got enough people to do it that they'll just keep doing it, you know?
The sands speak, and I listen.
Soggy fries gross, crunchy fries delicious. Soggy water gross, crunchy water great. You know, that is fair because she does love ice cubes as well. I feel like a lot of dogs are into that. The poor whales. And see, that's something else I gotta think about, man. Like, if someone is a whale and they have enough disposable income that $200 doesn't mean anything to them, and they want to buy Hearthstone stuff, I mean, more power to them. But it's still crazy how often Blizzard caters to the whales that will and always buy everything. I don't know. It just doesn't sit well with me. There are no new things that you want to play that you are playing Tree Druid. No, I'm trying this out because someone sent in the Discord and I saw Dodo and I was like, ooh, Dodo Gaming. Yeah, calling it free should be illegal. Also, I would agree with that. Because it's not. Buy this, get this. Okay, wait a minute. Did not pull the Elise. Let's go. The whales are keeping the game alive. Yeah, but you want to respect the whales. Like, think of it this way. If Blizzard was in trouble and they're like, hey guys, we need your help. And they've done this before. They did this with the Thunder King, right? The Thunder King hero portrait. They're like, help save Hearthstone esports by buying something to support the scene. Show your support today. Like, all that kind of crap, right? But this is not the same thing. This is just like, hey, we could be getting more money, so why don't we make more money? And if that more money is going into the game and making it better, and we're going to see, you know, more stuff come for Hearthstone, then sure. Hell yeah. Fantastic. But if that's not happening, then you're selling out your morals in order to not make the game better. And that is a problem that I have if that is what's truly happening behind the scenes. I'm not saying that is or isn't the case. But if it is, that's pretty fucking annoying. And I, as a whale, would not want to just feel like I am, you know, essentially shelling over my money to someone's piggy bank that doesn't do anything for the game. Alright, we are definitely dead here. Muradin go burr. First time I saw Tortolan Traveler played in Druid, by the way. What do you mean? Tortolan Traveler's been in Druid for so long. What was it in before? What was Tortolan Traveler used before? It was already being used for Ziliax. It was already being used for...
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I mean, it was just Ziliax, wasn't it? I'm trying to think of the other taunt that always came back through Hydration Station, but I think I've purged that memory from my brain. It was in Warrior? Dude, it was in Druid too. It was a definite, yeah, Hydration Druid was a thing, guys. I'm not crazy. Yo, Aegean 606 coming in with the support. It's good to have you here, man. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Do you remember Hydration Druid? I'm not going crazy, guys. You're going crazy. Okay, trail mix into Oaken. Trail mix into Lady into Oaken. I don't like the idea of keeping Lady of Ashara against Demon Hunter, if I'm being for real. Tick attack Terrace Druid. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. That was a tic tac deck. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to mind a Milady. Okay, turn 1 3/3, sure. I mean, if you just draw trail mix every single game, this deck is great. 5. Oh wait, the dragons. Now I remember. Okay, this just has to be better than your. It's Amateur Seal for crying out loud. Okay. We can blob if we're under a threat, but we're probably just gonna play Oaken because we need to get the value. Oh, dude, this has happened to me the last 3 Demon Hunter games. I have it on turn 3 or turn 4. Okay, now I have to do this. Maybe this was a good thing. Like, he might be able to kill the first one, but... Oh... Okay, yeah, GG, bro. I would love to play Lady Ashara, but... We have to Oaken now. Have to get the other blob if we're lucky. We get a lease because we're unlucky. We hit another trail mix. Trail mix into 6 into 7. Oh no, 6 and 8. Oh, dude. 8 mana doesn't really do anything next turn unless I hit exactly Innervate. Red card costs 1 mana. I think red card is fine. It's just aggro Demon Hunter is super good, and it's really annoying how this just became another aggro Demon Hunter card. That's the problem that I have. I honestly could go Sinazari, make a copy of this next turn, and that's not horrible.
Contemplation.
I'm getting hit for
Time is
5,
fleeting.
12, fucking 15. God damn, bro, it's so much. Okay, next turn I have to go Sinazari into Trail Mix. If I exactly draw Innervate as a 2 and 18, I'm gonna be upset. Red card should cost 0. Hold on, let him cook. If red card was 0, my Octosari deck would be the best deck of the game. Oh, great. That's an extra 4 damage. Wait, is that lethal? Don't tell me that's lethal. I don't want to count it. It's 3 more damage. Okay, I'm not dead, but I'm not exactly alive yet either. Anyone in chat top 100? I am in my mind because I play the most base decks I can. I feel like hitting top 100 is the easiest it's ever been right now. You just gotta play older decks and it works. All right, so how much money you want to bet he's got Kane on standby? We're turbo getting caned here, right? If we don't get caned, we can come back.
Blaze of trail.
I'll bet VIP he doesn't. I feel like for the sake of the other VIPers, I can't take that bet, but here comes the cane. How is that good enough? Oh. Oh wait, that's right. Infestation can go face. I was thinking about the minions. Yeah, we were fucked either way. There's no way we're not dead there is the appropriate question. Or is the appropriate statement. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't like aggro Demon Hunter always being the best Demon Hunter deck. I find it very drawn out. If we do anything to aggro Demon Hunter, then Shopper, Peddler kind of becomes the best deck in the game. And personally, I'm fine with Peddler being a good card. I feel like there's just a lot of ways to build around the card and build ridiculous decks that do crazy things, which is the whole point of the class, right? But aggro Demon Hunter, dude, it's just literally revolving around the snake right now. It's not right now. People just don't play the good one. What, the good aggro Demon Hunter list? I mean, you mean the one that Kubu was playing to rank 1 Legend yesterday? The deck's totally good. What are you talking about? Check out the deck list I just put in Discord. I tried fixing up the Logosh Warrior, but I don't trust my my deck building skills. Honestly, man, I took a look at Logosh Warrior myself. I'm not sure how to make the list feel any better. It's just probably one of those decks where, like, the more that you mess with it, the more it doesn't do anything effective. Because you're throwing out, like, all the tutors. Okay, hold on. So we have an Elise deck tracker bot that gives me the full list. Let's take a look here. Okay, we have a Shara. So you have 4/4 Zilliax with power module for just big Zilly. This deck doesn't look horrible, but I'm not a fan of all you can eat. I would rather run the taunt draw card, but you took out all the taunts as well. Yeah, I don't like the all you can eat. I'm not really the biggest fan of Portal Vanguard in this deck. I don't know. I'd have to figure out what I think is good for Logosh Warrior, and as of right now, the Logosh Warrior that seems to be working is the one that everyone's playing.
A true queen defends her people.
I thought this meta would be an OTK meta, but the aggro is pretty intense. I mean, dude, the only reason why aggro isn't everywhere is because people like me exist, and when aggro is good, they do everything they can to not play it. The deck is so mid, though. Aggro Demon Hunter, who cares if the deck is mid? You kill people by turn 6, turn 7. If you don't, you go next, and then you just, you know, you cycle more games where you do that, and the deck is so consistent to where you do that more times than not. Like I said, 3 times today I've gone up against aggro Demon Hunter and they have the Snake on 4. And I am a deck that cannot deal with Snake on 4, so you're just farming decks that do not have answers. How are you going to look at the set and say that it's a combo meta? That sounds wild, because people are looking at what's possible instead of looking at what's actually on the table. That's always what it comes down to. People see the meta that they want. Like me, for example. If I see an aggro, if there's an aggro deck that's tier 1, it doesn't exist in my brain. It's not allowed to exist. Okay, this into Zilliax and draw cards. This is horrible. Logosh is getting so stomped in High Legend. I mean, in High Legend, sure. However, explain this. Why is the deck got a 58% win rate on Diamond through Legend? It's literally the second best deck in the game to aggro Demon Hunter. When you go top 1K, It drops a little bit, but it still maintains over 50%. That's a good deck, whether or not you think it is or not. I don't think the deck is good either, personally. Like, I'm on your side. It's just crazy to see these stats, in my opinion. Because I don't believe in the deck either. So it's like, what the hell's going on here? Also, speaking of what the hell's going on here, I don't think we ever beat this matchup with this kind of draw. We didn't get the Seismopods, we didn't get the Grey Bows. I don't even know what I need to win here. I mean, Seismopod maybe could be a good start. Maybe I can throw out a Dodo at the right time, but I feel like he's just going to chew through everything. Limited sample size? I mean, dude, how is this a limited sample size? It's got 2,000 games in top 1,000 Legend. And over 41,000. Like, it's literally one of the most popular decks.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is top 3 decks in terms of popularity on HS Guru. And in terms of new decks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like top 6, top 7 new archetype in terms of popularity. Like that's a popular deck. Or am I going crazy? If you play a similar list, doesn't count? Yes, of course it counts. It's the same archetype. People are exploring the archetype. That's the point I'm making. Shut up. I didn't think I had any Zoomers in my chat. What's going on right now? Why am I playing versus double Dirty Rat Pedal Demon Hunter? Because he probably hates a deck. I don't know. Top 6, top 7. Even YouTube. Even YouTube is doing this as well. I am not safe. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The first time that I heard this thing being a meme, I absolutely hated it. But I've kind of just grown to it because it's just. I think I saw the perfect meme to describe this feeling. I hope that I liked it so I don't have to go searching for it. But I saw this post on Twitter that like perfect. Yeah, here it is. Me after hearing my younger siblings say 6'7", but then I remember how I was during the Vine era. Just like. I remember being that age. I remember being stupid. Oh God, what have I done? It is just the most accurate thing. Oh, really? I was looking at memes and not paying attention to someone who has a small enough dick to play Quest Warlock in this meta. And he's actually playing the good list, so he's a literal elo terrorist. I think I'm just gonna start saying that. I'm just gonna say if you're a Quest Warlock player, you're just an elo terrorist. I'll pull a Boger. All right, no more elo terrorists, please. Vine was last week. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I just win now with hydration. You heal? Nope, dude. You don't outvalue Quest Warlock when you don't have early game like we did. I thought if we survived that turn, maybe we could come back, but that's too much to ask for.
Cthulhu versus Inge.
I remember when I said my name Jeff back in high school. I remember being said that too.
Your nightmare begins.
It was literally everywhere. Dude, okay. Another great example. Dude, in 2012, don't tell me you didn't do the Gangnam Style dance. You did it. If you were at least in high school in 2012, you did the Gangnam Style dance. You're not better than anybody. This is another great example, you know? It's just a new, you know, fad for the new times. It's the same shit, different circus. Yeah, Walter White, you got me. That was 15 years ago, buddy. No, that was 13 years ago, buddy. Almost 14 years ago. Actually, it was towards the end of 2012, 2013. But yeah, that was when I was in high school. Oh god, when I was in high school, everyone was freaking out about 6.7 iPads. Let's see. Oh god, didn't Stranger Things come out that year, I think? God, I'm trying to think of, I'm actually trying to remember what was like really popular back when I was in high school. I'm gonna play the Ashara first.
A true queen defends her people.
Maybe this is wrong. Everyone had their cringe period. We need to let them have fun. Exactly, dude. That's pretty much my take. Is that you were cringe too in high school. Just pray to the, just thank the Lord that smartphones aren't where they are now when you were a kid. Imagine the stupid things you said to your friends.
My people are with me.
And if it was on recording for the world to see for the rest of time. Imagine being, you know, I've got the power of a god in anime on my side, for example. Yo, Dose of Coffee coming in with the raid. What's going on, guys? Yo, no dummies allowed. Only Dodo gamers. If you're a Dodo, put in Dodo in chat. I kind of wish I had an emote for it, but I don't. We're playing some Dodos and seeing how bad the card really is, and it turns out it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, man. I'm a dummy? No, you're not. You're smarter than you think you are. See, chat, if you say you're a dum-dum, then obviously you're going to think you're a dum-dum.
This place well.
Is Blood Treant standard? It is not. That is not a standard card. What's going on, Arena Gamers? I'm not a dummy gamer, but I am a dummy. Please help. Well, luckily you're surrounded by like-minded individuals that are also not dummy gamers, but dummies as well. In fact, we are all led by this dummy streamer that makes the greatest plays known to man. Not because they're the greatest plays ever, but because you learn how bad they really are. I am not above embarrassing myself for content. Let's just put it that way. Okay, this is a win condition on a stick. I am not a dummy gamer. I am dummy thick. Yo. Respect. The first step of enlightenment is to realize how small your junk is. Sun Tzu, probably. What is it? You can lie to your family, you can lie to your friends, but you can't lie to yourself. If you ever want to feel smart, just watch Clark try to read anything. I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone's got their weaknesses, right? Sadly, you know, mine was reading. And I also have an addiction to card games, so, you know, God is a hilariously tragic creature. Okay. If I play Greybow, will I get value from Greybow? Because he'll just attack here and then maybe kill this and then probably have a way of chewing through with the weapon. I could just go YOLO Aviana.
Make your choice.
YOLO Aviana, play location. If I could find like a Sleep Under the Stars or something from this, it could be really good. I think we gotta make some kind of madness happen here. I also just now realized he's playing Quest. Hold on, what is this game? Actual based Quest Quest DK. I was so distracted by the raid. Nice. Okay, this is kind of threatening me. Okay, Seismopod.
He gets up on Somdi that doesn't have any buffs. I could just hide behind this, honestly. Trade. No, but then he just onslaughts my face. I think I actually do have to play Zilliax.
Are you thinking?
Yeah, it's just the same deck, but with Quest. But here's the thing. Quest makes this deck... Like, why would you play Quest? Well, what's even the point? The Quest just strictly makes this deck worse. So you get points from me. You say greed, but it's not even greed. It's just blatantly incorrect. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but this is not really a smart thing to do. Yeah, you're -1 carding yourself. Thank you. Gives the boons of one zombie. This might suck a little bit. Hearthstone had to have a hard button somewhere. Yeah, that hard button is the amount of players that play Quest Warlock on expansion launch. But yeah, I'm trying my best in order to have fun with the new cards. Even though I have like a 2 and 4 win rate, I am having fun playing new cards. But the more I think about how like weak the cards are, it kind of ruins my my enjoyment. But it does deserve to be said that although these new cards are fun, they are not that strong. Besides the pod. Oh come on! Cheat my mana out for me. You know you want to. Quest in Amalgam DK replace Hydra Package Burn. Yo, what's going on, Wish for Wings? Thank you for the super chat. If you're playing Amalgam DK, I think running Quest just doesn't really make any sense. Like, think of it this way. What do you gain by having the Quest? You get a Tyrax that doesn't even have Taunt. He just sits there and does, like, nothing. And it's so frustrating because I love the card. I want it to be good. Time to do this. Maybe Big Monkey can mill him next turn. Like, trust me, I am the person that if Quest DK was playable, I would tell you. I would bait you all day long into saying that this deck is good. Burning 4 damage every 2 turns. Yeah, and it's just like it's so horrible. 4 damage every turn after spending how many corpses? Quest DK is unplayable in Arena. Quest DK is unplayable everywhere. I am the only person that has ever gotten a positive high roll and a positive highlight out of this card. Quite literally the only person. Okay, I'm at 16 total health. My Dodo is active. Hey, I can play the Dodo. That's good, right? Oh, yeah, dude. The fact that I can't kill the leeches is insane. Yeah, 4 damage every turn, bro. Just play Corpse Tickle, literally. And this is just why I am on the hill that Ungoro could have, or Ungoro 2 could have been a fun time. It could have been a great expansion, but the designers of the quests literally made some quests that are just made redundant on launch because another card already does what it does, but better. Why on God's green earth would I play Reanimate the Terror and play a 5-mana 8/8 with no keywords? Essentially, no immediate value, when I can just play Corpse Tickle. Like, it's cool that he played it, but it's not doing anything. Oh boy, okay. We're just losing because DK is because DK is just really good right now. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. His time has come. Just don't think about it, chat. Just don't think about it, okay? Let's see if he figures this out. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do unless I go for this, and the odds of rolling something out of this are, you know, ridiculous. Just look at the dodos. Look at my stats right now, guys. Isn't it cool? Look at how cool it is. I have a 32-32. I'm not dead on the board. I'm not dead at all, guys. Ay, dude. This is the thing about Dodo. Like, how are you supposed to play this card and not die? This is probably the first time I think I've ever seen Pyrax actually kill someone. I've got to prove you wrong. BRB, go for it, man. If you can make this deck good, I will praise you. Ah, that sucks, man. Maybe leeches go to 0-1s, and even then, druids still can't kill them. All right, I'll give this a couple more games. I think I definitely have my YouTube video for Dodo. That Dodo and Great Bow game was just perfect, and that game could close out just how bad Dodo is. I kind of want to go back to trying Arcane Mage again. I feel like there's got to be something there. Did we take out the arcane cards? We take out the arcane wing? Because I don't really like the. I really don't like the 1-drop in the deck. Dodo is missing charge, dark gift. I know, right? It's the only way to make it good. 10 health feels too little for Dodo. And it's not even the fact that 10 health feels too little. It is just. It is a mechanical misunderstanding that printing a card like Dodo when you're behind, like okay, you're going up against an aggro Demon Hunter, for example, right? If you play 2 taunts and they already have the board, it doesn't matter. Those taunts are negative. They need to do something immediately. That's just how Hearthstone be, because decks are so good now that taunts and most stats are invalidated.
My God.
You have Kane in Demon Hunter. You have Red Card in Demon Hunter. You have all this face damage that's possible. To where, you know, if you're sitting at 15 and you don't play Dodo and to gain armor immediately, you're just gonna die. Warrior can just, you know, shield slam a Dodo for 2 mana. You can just gain 10 and then shield slam the Dodo, and then, you know, you're at 15 health now. So I really do believe that I'm not, like, on copium when I say this. But Dodo has to be a setup card of some kind. There has to be like some kind of like low HP Druid that they're planning in the future, where it's like the more damage you take, the better your cards get, or something like that. I just don't understand like what they're trying to support, because this is not fitting. It's not fitting any archetypes right now. I think it's a cool, fun card, but in terms of like it actually being effective, it's like a 1 out of 10 in terms of it being good. Giving it elusive would be a big step in the right direction. That would be pretty decent. I think that's what it takes for this kind of card to be good, you know? Because then you just have a 5/5 taunt with elusive that isn't horrible to play on curve depending on the circumstance. Because maybe you buff it and, you know, it has higher stats or something like that. But the point that I'm trying to make is that they are giving you a restriction. They're giving you a high roll potential for this card. But if you fulfill its requirement, it's better for your opponent almost every single time. And this needs to be an ability that's good for you. You shouldn't feel bad playing a card, fulfilling its requirement, and feeling like you're just gonna die the next turn. So, again, this is probably just a setup card. They're probably building up to something for a future expansion. I don't know. Follow the breadcrumbs. Honestly, I feel like Clark is playing pretty well today, and he should feel pleased about that. See, and that's why I'm not like upset. I mean, I'm not like mad because I'm like, you know, getting like dumpstered or anything. I'm having a good time. I am relaxing and just realizing what the deck is instead of, you know, making myself angry that the deck isn't what I want it to be. I am being very realistic with my expectations right now.
pooches. No! No! No, it's lit. No! Why? No! The timing! No! I literally called his card patches. And when I
Love height.
I need to try well once, not even once, dude. Have you ever been down a well? I don't, dude. What do I even?
There's always room for dessert.
Oh, am I just gonna lose my lady? Am I not even gonna have the chance to go for the well? I mean, I guess they're playing Nomelia every single time next turn. Good positioning on the taunt, though. Actually, wait, no. They could have left the taunt on the other side of the location. This is technically incorrect. How dare you? How dare you eat my Ancient of Yore? Okay, there be the lady. I don't have Seismopod, so I don't feel like holding on to Nomelia. They should give it Death Rattle, summon a location with 2 durability that deals 4 damage and resummons Dodo. I mean, hey, yo, dude, if you want to bring Taunt Druid into the fray, that's one way of doing it.
A true queen defends her people.
I guess I should have played Queen. I mean, you know, can I just play these locations for value now? God, I still think this card is horrible, man. What the hell do I even want?
I grow weary.
Am I gonna find a Wheel of Death? If I find a Wheel of Death, that'd be really funny. $50-50.
I remember this place well.
Just yeah, Shadow Step and play Well of Eternity for Shadow Step. So big brained.
Stop and smell the flowers.
My people are with me.
So we're at 12 mana next turn, 13 with this. If we draw Seismopod, Seismopod is 7, so we can make copies of the Seismopod. Bro, everyone and their mother plays the rat nowadays. If they get traumatized by Rafam in the first 3, dude, it's not Rafam that they're teching rat in. It's dummy. People are traumatized by the dummy decks, and also just control always plays dirty rat. It's just a matter of how much of a necessity it is. And especially with like DK and DK and all of the dummy warriors running around, it's necessary.
Stop and smell the flowers.
All right, hold up. I have Greybow. I can make copies of Greybow and go big. Rat got popped because of Dummy Warrior. That's exactly what happened. I did not get a Seismopod, so I
You're
guess we'll just do this
barking
then.
up the wrong tree.
Oh, wait. You know what I should have done? I should have played this first. And the reason why is that if they all die at the same time, then this Death Rattle triggers first, and now I'm down a Greybow. That's actually a huge mistake. That's a huge throw if he plays Brawl. I guess we might have a well game, but we gotta throw out our hand to make it good. This is why I just don't like well. You have to jump through too many hoops in order to make this card good. And even if they were casting twice, it's like, what am I gonna do to cast wheel twice? Overdraw, because it fills my hand, so if he gives me any card draw, those card draws trigger twice. Death rattles trigger by order? Yep, they trigger by played order. Just like end of turn effects. They're supposed to be in order, and if they're not, it's technically a bug. I kind of want to draw for Aviana. Octo after? Yeah, we've been playing more Octosari Demon Hunter. I like that deck a lot. Aviana? Okay, there she is. Unfortunately, I don't have enough mana now because the disc has a freaking thing. Locations really awkward. Back to Hearthstone for a while? Yeah, Hearthstone update is keeping me interested. I have some things I want to try. So Aviana, this. 14 mana. I've only got 13 mana though. Actually, wait, no, I have Amateur Seal. So boop into boop. Boop, make a copy? Like, when do I actually want to trigger this, dude? Almost like never. Another issue with this card, it's like, I mean, I'd rather play what's in my hand right now. Oh, hello! Thank you. You spent the mana for me.
Thank you.
Alright, now he's got to play a brawl. Silly, okay, hold on. So this technically will... Okay, so Greybow... So this is costing us a Greybow. Wait, no, it's not! Oh god, he doesn't understand what's happening either. I don't understand what's happening right now.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Ah, the death rattles in here.
Out of my woods!
I have an idea. Might be a bit greedy, though.
Out of my woods!
Okay. Do this,
Out
then this.
of my woods!
Okay, hold on. This with beasts that stick around. Maybe we did. Maybe we went a little too hard because we have a lot of Greybows now. Maybe that's a good thing, but like, this is just awkward for the warrior to do anything. And if he leaves these minions alive, the 1-mana Gold Rain actually goes omega hard. We could even make we could even make a copy of it. Wait a minute. How many beasts do we have? It's just the Seismopods, and we can keep like threatening with them every turn.
You're barking on the wrong tree!
Kind of board locking ourselves. Yeah, that's also true. Maybe we're going a little too hard on the Greybows. I was thinking that myself. But at the same time, it does pressure.
Tree! You're barking on the wrong tree!
Because like now when I play Hydro, it brings back Seismopod and a Greybow. Yeah, and they can't ever clear the Greybow because they have permanent taunts. Again, like, just when am I ever using this though? This thing is just literally taking up board space. Again, this is why I hate this card. This just sold me even more on hating this card.
Out of my out of my room. You're barking on the wrong tree.
I'm just literally gonna stop pushing this button. Yeah, amazing. Woo, woo. Woo. Yeah, get out there. I think we got plenty of time. Playing your Infinite One Somni deck from yesterday, so much fun. Glad you're having fun with it, dude. It was just one of those decks where it's like all I did was change like one card. I just changed out the travel security for Youthful Brew, and it was a great decision. Remember when you said the thing about playing Tar and Greybow in the wrong order? It actually mattered because you missed out on another Greybow. I mean, having one less Greybow might be a good thing here, right? Oh, it actually mattered because I did not miss out on another Greybow. Okay, so boom. So, less Greybows was good. Because we are board locked right now. Again, the location is the biggest offender right now. Okay, hold on a minute. If this thing survives, and then I make double Gold Ring, that does 18, 18, 30, 36. Wait a minute. Imagine the Dodo after double Gold Ring. No, there's no way that happens, right? Or maybe I get more beasts in my deck. Portalmancer Skyla gives me a 0 mana hydration, but again...
My God.
Dude, what do I even do? I mean, I can't even, like, get Dodo value.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Minion. I don't know. I like the idea of going Gold Ring and just hitting him in the face. Forcing him to deal with me. Copy the size YOLO. I almost want to copy the Gold Ring just for the damage. And then we also have two 15/15s that if he doesn't kill, they go turbo style. Has he not played a Brawl yet? He hasn't played a Brawl, so he would just for sure clear it. Do we have any other beasts? We for sure have another Seismopod.
Our courage will not wane.
Just walking away from paradise.
Yeah, fuck his day up. Like, I don't need more Seismopod value, because I have Umbra. Yeah, 10 mana Innervate, but I have 0 mana Hydro. Probably a bit unnecessary, but it just it gets the minion out. Goated username? What is oh wait, Rashtion Epico? Something's epic. It's really only 9 mana when you think about it. Yeah, because this was 1 mana. Ten minus 1 equal 10, right? GG. Perfectly sound logic. Oh, damn it. Well, hold on. Wall of Greybos. Protect me. So I could Umbra in order to get the Graybow wall back. I don't know why the Warrior hasn't figured out he can't win. Warriors always gaslight themselves into thinking they play. If they could just play a little smarter. If they could just play a little smarter, they win the game. The other thing to keep in mind, this deck does have like you could shuffle more cards into the deck with the Carnassa. That is like actually something to consider. All right, well, board go Burr.
Thinking. I am
Oh, wait, I'm miscounting. I guess I can wait on the Graybows for now. I could Bob for triple, which honestly isn't even a horrible idea.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Absolute turbo greed. Okay, that's horrible. That's like actually giga terrible. I want my money back, it's so terrible. This is like, dude, I can't ever play this because it'll just fatigue me. That's so not fair. It's like my Bob didn't actually accomplish anything, and now this is just more stuff in my hand that I can't get value from welfare. When I'm out of cards, it's fine. Well, hold on. Does this not draw for fatigue? I guess it does say play top of 3 cards. So I guess it's just good for post fatigue. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think Umbra ends this game. The infinite Graybow wall is gonna start working now, right? Does it really fatigue you? I don't think it fatigues because it says play the top 3 cards, not draw and then play if they're minions or whatever. But the point I'm trying to make is that I can't play it now. I have to deck out, and maybe then it'll be good. I probably am fine though. That gold ring hit earlier though kind of mattered a little bit. Another Umbra? Dude, that's really funny.
My people will regret their backs.
Probably just gonna be nothing but Graybows, right? Oh, there's the blob.
Out of my quotes.
Might have a bit too many Graybows.
time is fleeting.
Wait, what happened to my Seismon pod? Oh, I thought it. Oh, dang it, dude. I only did this because I thought I'd get a guaranteed Seismon pod. I didn't. I thought it would. I thought it would bring back an order. That's on me. I shouldn't have thought that. I thought it would always bring back highest first, so it'd bring back the Seismon and the Ziliax guaranteed.
Fools! You cannot outrun it.
There ain't no way. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, I'm dead. Because I have no taunts. I'm actually screwed. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Okay, so if we lose this game, it's because the well. The well was literally just fucking horrible. Yeah, guys, we just lost. We have no taunts left. Oh my fucking god. I got too lost in the sauce. If I went double Umbra, it would have just been better because then I maybe would have gotten some Greybos out of it. Yeah, dude, never tell me that Well is good. Well literally lost the game here. That's actually so frustrating. I am always killing Well. At the first opportunity I get, I'm always killing Well. I'm not falling for that bait ever again. Legitimately lost that game because we tried to make it happen and then it just sat there doing literally fucking nothing. I actually think Well of Eternity is like one of the worst cards from this set, if not the worst card. How do you even kill the Well? With Lady Ashara. You destroy one to buff the other. You just always kill Well.
Versus the Lich King.
In death.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
That's a Death Knight, another greedy deck. That's the reason why this Druid deck is doing well, is because there's control DKs and control warriors everywhere, and you can't outvalue them. It just literally takes an eternity. It was obvious? Yeah, but who cares? I went for something funny, and I'm doing some experiments. I'm testing to see how bad Well really is, and we learned how bad Well is. Rival Season 5 trailer tomorrow. Dude, I didn't even play at all Season 4. I haven't played since Daredevil went live, and it's because I've been focusing on everything else. It's not that Marvel Rivals is becoming a worse game, but my friends just aren't playing it anymore. Yeah, Season 4 really already over? I mean, it's almost the end of the month, right? I still haven't even played Daredevil yet.
It could use more fire.
Sierra 7 Rivals. Rivals is still a fun game. It's just I don't get to play with my friends anymore. God, dude, come on. I did this because I wanted Tar. Oh, yeah. How does one shatter a card? Apparently, this is the keyword for the next expansion. That's what we've been told. Shatter's gonna be the keyword, and this card was misplaced. Get it? Huh? Design? Isn't it funny? I don't like playing Rival solo. Hell no, no. I don't ever like playing team games without being in a mic call with my team. If I'm not in a mic call with my team, it is a miserable experience. That Wind Fury minion is soloing me. My buddies gave it up too. Now I have a Lord thing for no reason. Playing League alone is also miserable. Also, if you play League alone, it's confirmation that you're depressed.
I remember this
Because if you weren't depressed, you wouldn't be playing League alone. Fact. Okay, I got the 1/1 copy. Double Greybow. I see something that can maybe keep me alive. But we're just getting Omega Tempo, dude. This just isn't fair. Oh my god. Wait, Amateur Sill? Oh my god, I'm like 1 mana away from doing something good. Playing League is miserable, also true. I've said this before and I'll say it plenty times, but I will never play League of Legends. I know I am not the type of person that would enjoy it. Better to play Zenazari last turn? No, because if I just play Greybow and make copy, it's not the greatest.
I grant you permission.
Okay, someone's favorite target is Elise. Yeah, I know, right? I might just have to make Greybow copy now. Because it does get in the way. I'm just worried that it's just going to chew through it and then I'd have nothing else going into the next turn. Let's see.
I'm just going all in. This is probably gonna get me killed.
You really think you are in control here? You really think you are in control here?
Yeah, there's the Blobatar. Hilariously on time.
Barking up the wrong tree. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Make your choice.
It's probably not gonna be good enough. Cause like we have to worry about the rush minions. 2 Greybows come out. Then again, aren't they infinitely looping? Play Dota, all characters are free and better game. I just don't like MOBAs. I am not a MOBA person. This was so fucking stupid. Why did I do? I didn't even think about this. I was gonna go this into this because I'm so. Oh goddamn! What? I didn't even think. I just fucking played. This was a dumb play. But then again, this summons 2 Greybows. I kind of don't want him to have another Bon Somdi.
Out of my
Lumia!
tree.
Oh, that is so good for me. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Is this just how we win now? This seems like a wild game. Is that a problem for every multiplayer game? Okay, so I don't think that's necessarily a problem for every single multiplayer game.
It's a problem with most competitive multiplayer games. The moment that you make it competitive, you start bringing like the most, I don't want to say toxic people, but you bring the most competitively people. And it can definitely ruin the reputation of the game. Like, one reason I don't climb Marvel Rivals ranked anymore is just because I don't want to get locked into a game where someone's gonna throw and they're gonna tell me they're gonna throw. I do not want that. It just ruins the experience to everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this game of Hearthstone right now. Okay, wait a minute. Dude, board locking yourself is actually like really hard to not do.
Make your
I have
choice.
Nomelia. Which is actually probably really good here.
Out of my woods!
So this summons a Greybow.
Out of my woods! You're barking on the wrong tree!
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I don't want the minion from this because I'm on pawn. Dude, this is crazy, man. I thought I was screwed, but the infinite Greybows have come in clutch. Oh my god, wait. Dude, you have N4 health? Literal dodo value. Greybows and dodos, man.
Your card. Your card burns.
Out of my woods! You're barking on the wrong tree!
My people will regret their backside.
It's dodo time. Now I want to make sure the wall of Greybows can't be dealt with. Cause like with these cinders, kind of makes a big difference.
Out of my woods! You're barking on the wrong tree!
I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to chew through this. This deck is super fun, even though it's not being every deck. I'll put it this way, dude. I am 2-6 right now with this deck, and I'm still having fun with it. There we go. There we go. Bring them back. Bring back the boys. The boys are back in town. Am I watching WoW Hobbs? You might as well be. Pretty much what I've just turned into. This deck also takes a lot of skill. What I would agree with that, yeah. Oh, I just milled myself. Oh, wait a minute. I just fucked up completely. I could have made big copy. Ah, whatever.
A true queen defends her people.
I guess now we have to empower this, right? Oh, so that does work? Oh, you can destroy the location naturally and then activate that? Okay, that's something new I just learned.
Out of my woods!
3 Grey Bows versus 4 Grey Bows.
The type.
You're barking up the wrong tree!
Well, there you go. This is the well game, surely. Yeah, as the game is already over, you mean? I mean, is he waiting for a corpse explosion turn? No such thing as too many Grey Bows? You know what else you can never have too many of? Dodos. You can never have too many dodos, am I right, chat? Finally a dodo game. This is what it takes for Dodo to be kinda good.
My awakening most intrigue age. Out of my woods! Out of my woods! You're barking up the wrong tree!
My people are with me.
Oh, that's right, the cinders!
Make no
Grey Bows and Dodos, man. Grey Bows and Dodos. They keep barking at her tree till she becomes hardwood. She's gonna be hard. What? Let's think about that for a second. Oh, Jesus, let's go, Dodo! Yeah. This deck with 3 and 6, do not get baited into trying this unless you are really smart or if you're only going up against the slowest decks imaginable. But even though I went with a 33% win rate, I still had fun with this deck. This is a very interesting, neat deck, but you have to just be aware of everything that can happen. Yeah, I almost lost. I almost did lose. So I don't know, man. I think this deck does have some potential as like maybe the best Druid deck right now. And sadly, that's not that big of a bar to cross. Like I think actually Alonius is just better in every single way, right? But I mean, hey, this is one way to use the new cards. I am going to use the restroom and hit the dog outside real quick. So let's see, we've been streaming for about 2 hours. Now it's about time for a break. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs and take the dog outside. Check out what homie is doing, and we'll probably play some Octosari after this. If you guys have any decks you want to share with me, please put them on my Discord so I can reference them for later. And let me get the link on YouTube as well, in case YouTube chatters want to come on by.
The best
show me their
Hearthstone
decks.
player that ever lived.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll see what's up.
Give me findings!
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Victory is in the grasp.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate!
My arrows shot straight down our foes.
Hidden findings.
Everything
I have no time for games.
nice to meet you.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun!
This is treasure. Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Let's see, we're out of time.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found a sea urchin!
Hidden findings.
The moment is upon us.
Hidden findings.
The moment is upon us.
I have no time for games.
Hidden findings.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown. I draw forth your end. Drawn from the well. Nice to meet you.
These could belong to a brand new species.
The moment is upon us.
Hidden findings. Hidden findings.
Oh, yo, nice timing. Look at all the youthful brews. What do I come back and see no Clark but chair? Because I had to take the doggo outside. Could easily play the Druid in the tournament, potentially. Sylva's pretty OP. Yeah, I could believe that. Let me go to his stream and snag a deck code. Is he not online right now? Okay, yeah, he's live. Doesn't feel bad. Sorry, I'm waiting for the extension to pop up a deck code. There it is. I'll keep this for later, but I'm not going to play this now. I'm historically bad with Discover Hunter. This actually reminds me. This deck, we might need to put in Mixologist. I mean, we do have 4-drop. Could probably actually take out O Manager for this, but then again, not having O Manager. Already have 1 cube. If I remember correctly, Sandcastle just really didn't do much, and neither did Torith. 1, 2, and suddenly we just have like nothing that works with the Pipsy if we just cut everything that's Pipsy related. Kind of just need this for like early game removal, but then again, it's not really that good. This is probably as good as Pipsy's ever gonna get. Just sucks to delete its already horrible curve, because it doesn't just have a good 1-drop. Alright, let's play some Octosari. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've been waiting to play this deck. I am addicted. If I can prove this is a good Hearthstone deck, and if I can get like a cult of people to give it a try and actually win with it, then all things are good. Because Octosari Demon Hunter is even like showing up on the data yet.
Illidan versus Ragnaros.
Yeah, Armored Demon Hunter has shown up, but not Octosari.
This ends now.
Oh wait, no, it has. It's got a 34%. Hold on, how bad is that compared to everything? Top 5 worst decks in the format. Yeah, not surprised. Okay, let's change that, shall we? Can keep Infiltrate. Probably don't need both AoEs though. Maybe it's just better to do this instead. Might be better to do this instead, because if I get like an I-beam, I can kill the 1/4 pretty effectively. Infinite Pupil Deos Rogue? Wait, what's the infinite combo?
Vengeance is mine.
Clark must be good luck. Habit of coming back right as someone wins. What's up, everybody? How we having a good day? We're having a pretty good day.
What lies ahead remains in
Oh, there's the 1/4. Goes up by 1 HP, right? I could just Immolation Aura here in order to try and... Because he's definitely going to do the double buff turn, right?
Impatient.
This thing is going to go up to like a... If I hit it for like a 1/3, it's going to go up to a like a 5/5. I don't even know how to really deal with this. I think I just got a hero power. This is horrible. step into pupil and you just get 2 steps for each pupil, and you can play Grifta for OTK. Oh, that is disgusting, actually. Do you have enough time? I feel like the animations on that would take forever. Also, there's the 5-5 I told you about. We did not hit the I-beam.
I see.
Let's go next.
For now.
I'm not gonna think much about that. That's the shaman equivalent of having the stone carver. Well, I hit all the time my minions with discovered spell damage and quest mage. That sucks. I mean, quest mage is just in a weird spot too. I mean, all the quest decks are. None of them are really worth playing right now. Outside of like warrior.
Versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
I don't think we need to hold on to red card here. This deck isn't nearly aggressive enough. When did the song come out? Honestly, I'm not sure. This is not a Slipknot song I'm familiar with. My Spotify playlist is kind of showing me some tracks I'm not always listening to. And I'm just letting it do its thing. Song came out in 2019 off of the album We Are Not Your Kind. And honestly, I'm not that familiar with like Slipknot's entire discography. I don't think I've ever heard this record actually. Yeah, I've never heard this song either, dude. This is brand new to me too. Kind of like it actually. I'm adding it to the playlist.
Wait! I'm the real one! I swear!
Release into Peddler. See what we get. Unsainted is another awesome song from this album too. My favorite. We'll cue it up then. I do like Slipknot vibes, so more good Slipknot. I'll take it.
I remember
Might have to
this
go for
place
5.
well.
Probably gonna go for 5. +2 Tau, dude. These are the worst ones. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess we just have removal on a stick. Armor was maybe worth considering, but armor +2 attack just means that it's just armor. 5 mana gain armor. It's not what I need right now. I need removal. May not need to push the button. Oh, damn. The more I play this deck, the more I realize I'm just super dependent on this hitting copy, and if I don't hit copy, it's really bad. But I do have Spirit Peddler. I do have return policy into Umbra, so we can maybe get some discounts going. Have this to buy some time a little bit. Used to listen to Slipknot back where they were new in high school. I was a goofy kid thinking they were mega intense. Yo, Grizzly coming in with a 21. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. I listened to Slipknot a lot when I was like a sophomore. That was like the year that I was really into them.
My God. How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM,
Just understand.
the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I feel like that's the years you listen to Slipknot. And then you figure out if you're into metal or not. And oh boy, was I. Boy howdy. Oh wait, I know this one. Wait, no, I know this song. Oh, this is 100% getting added to the playlist. Yeah, this is a good one. I don't want to take too much damage.
Nothing.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me about this track. I'm aware of this one.
Vengeance is mine. Another soul.
Alright. Yo, Devil's coming in with the sub as well. Thank you for that support, dude. Welcome to the Horde. Starting that hype train, so if you got some primes, you know what time it is. It's time to listen to some fucking Slipknot, apparently. Getting reminded of some songs that I actually can't even... I can't remember. I can't believe that I forgot these. I need to listen to more of Slipknot, I guess. What year is my sophomore year? Oh, God. 2013. Jesus. I graduated in 2015.
What face Clark H. Horde?
Damn it, how did the fucking Yor not get hit?
Time grows short.
Okay, I got really lucky. Wait, what? Oh God, that's right, the card draw. Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. I had an idea, and I wanted to play Umbra, and I wanted to play the Yours, and then I was like, wait, I can probably get more value from the Umbra, because I haven't really done that much with it yet, and I could do this, and then get more value from it, and then do all this other crap, but, jeez, man. Yo! Oh, shit! Yo, Razod coming in with the 2 months, and Dark Bounty coming in with the 5 gifted. It's Nightmare, Aureli, Zakuz, and Lamara. Good to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome. All right, we can still do some insanity. We can still do some absolute insanity. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. So maybe he gives me more stuff in my deck. That's fine. Okay. Does he ever just play that? It might be. I might need to greed the Umbra one more turn. Nightmare, can I get a refund? Not this time, unfortunately.
Demons.
Maybe next time, though.
Demons.
Okay, I think I have to do this. I did not hit the Zilly. This might have thrown the game. This actually, unfortunately, might have thrown the game. Give me I-beam. I just should have played the Zilly. I just should have played the Zilly.
I'm not rooting for you. I'm not rooting for you.
Just rewind it. You know, that's honestly genius advice. Why didn't I do? Dude, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm terrible. I'm horrible.
A blunder.
Dude, I play Zilly and then I just do this next turn and then I'm fine. What am I thinking? I'm so fucking greedy. God damn it, I'm horrible. Yeah, I deserve to get top deck like that. Yeah, I fucking mega through. God damn it, dude. Okay, alright. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. That's embarrassing. That's just insta-Zilly. Why would I not insta-Zilly there? Yeah, everyone spam. I can't. I literally can't.
How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
I'm so good with
the
this
best
deck, and I
Hearthstone player
understand
that
its
ever
lines, but I still throw it anyway. All right, let's try this again. All right, let's try this again. We got this.
What the dog doing?
It's okay, we used to it. that doesn't make it any better. It's almost along the same energy of like, you know, I'm not mad at you, son, just disappointed. And at this point, I'm expecting disappointment. Like, imagine someone still expecting disappointment in you, and they still find a way to be disappointed. It truly is terrifying. Okay, what's going on here? Is my MMR so low I can't queue in anybody? I actually am curious. How many people are in Legend right now? What is technically the bottom of the barrel? There are 3,346 people in Standard right now. So we're the bottom half. Dude, why can't I queue a game? All right, I'm gonna nope. It turns out this was the real play button the entire time. I'm at 3,800. That might be on a different server, though. Because America's only has 3,300. I mean, gold 10. If I try hard enough, I can snipe at the streamer. You could do it. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I need a relog. Ooh, ignore that. A lot of these were throws. Yeah, we got a lot of games to win if we're gonna restore this win rate. %38% in a deck that you are good at. I mean, hey man, skill diff. How about you play 25 games of Octosari Demon Hunter? And if you win 10 of those games, then congratulations, you're as good as me. No ball pit? I've heard a lot about ball pit. Not just on YouTube, but on Twitch as well. It might be worth it. I might need to hit up Tic Tac. He's the other person that I know that's played the game and has said a lot of good things about it.
Death. This ends now.
Ball Pit, what's that? So Ball X Pit. It's a video game that came out this year. Let's see. I think it's a roguelike. Yeah, Ball Pit is a brick-breaking, ball-fusing, base-building survival roguelike. Batter hordes of enemies with ricocheting balls and gather the riches of the pit to expand your homestead, generate resources, and recruit unique heroes. So the best way that I can describe this game, you know, like all those mobile games where like you're shooting down like an area. Like it's like this. You know, you got like a horde that's like coming your way, and you just gotta destroy them all one way or another. And then there's this trailer where it's like a similar thing. You're down a hall, you're clearing hordes, you're avoiding attacks. It does look pretty fun. Almost like a Binding of Isaac, but instead you're walking forward, you know?
I have but little time.
So to release an exact copy of Megabonk on Nintendo, just horrible graphics. That's pretty freaking funny. I mean, is it legitimate? Or is it, that might be pirated. Is that pirated at that point? Is that something the original creator wanted? Because if he's okay with that, then that's one thing. But... I have double your.
Vengeance is mine.
Putting balls into the pit till she goes on X. What? This meme will truly never get old, dude. Please tell me their ball makes that middle school dodgeball impact sound. I just wanted to... what I want as a character from The Simpsons, I want to play the bombardment coach. And then every single time they, like, kill, like, a big enemy, it just goes, bombardment! Bombardment! That'd make me happy. Okay, is this guy not playing the game? Let's play the game.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Let me get my Elise value.
I remember this place well.
Sadness. Sadness, bro. Come on.
My God.
I've missed
How
the
did you do
copy.
it?
Like 2
Lord
times
HELLSCREAM,
now.
the best Hearthstone player that
2
ever
out
lived.
of 2. Convinced. Convinced I'm cursed, man. Convinced me to get Megabonk and I enjoyed it. Well needed break from Hearthstone pre-expansion. Dude, I agree. I'm so glad that I played Megabonk and I feel like I got a little too into it. Like I've learned a lot about the game. It's just a matter of whether or not I can execute what I've learned. You know, if I get the right run, if I get the right setups and stuff. Like I could have a pretty respectable score. Like I've technically been top 1,000 Megabonk at the beginning of an update. And then as it teetered off, I think I like stayed around like 10,000 or something like that. But that high score that I get the early season is just like what I like doing is like playing right after the update and just trying to play my favorite character. Just such a fun game. I was ass up, but that's what's fun. Yeah, dude, there's just so much to learn with that kind of game. Once you get the movement down, then you focus on like item knowledge and like synergies and stuff like that. You just got to start off having fun,
Nothing gets
realizing what you enjoy, and then, you know, maining the characters that you like. Wait, what?
a blunder.
Wait, hold up. Am I getting baited? Chad, am I getting baited right now? Here's the thing. If I take this, it's only going to be in the Umbra, which is fine. But if this gets me like an 8-drop that I really don't want,
Demons?
it's not good. But I should do this because it denies his win condition. So please don't punish me for doing the right thing. Alright, cool. I'll live with that. Hell yeah. Oh, another return policy. Hell yeah.
Blaze a trail.
Gotta get cards out of hand.
You really think you are in control here?
Oh, imagine if I stole the Bonsomdi instead.
My God, how does he do it? Clark Hellscream,
like this is just
the
a
best
your
Hearthstone
turn.
player that ever lived.
Force him to come up with an answer of some kind.
Vengeance is mine.
Maybe he didn't want travel security on his Umbra. No, he didn't want the travel security in the Awakener. Now he's gonna bring back Bonsomdi. Guys, he's going for the infinite Bonsomdi, but he has this travel security. So I don't know. I'm not convinced. Honestly, dude, if I was gonna go for like a high ladder finish right now, I think I probably would be like spamming DK. And it survived. We never win with tempo here, right? Can hear my brain slowly considering it. Does it do some of a 4-drop? That's like nothing. God, Hades music is just such a vibe, dude. I'm okay. If enough people tell me, oh shit, I'm gonna overdraw a card. Fuck. If enough people tell me to put on the Hades soundtrack, I will do it. I'm always down for it. I was about to say it helps me lock in, as I'm currently not locking in. But then again... Wait, I already have everything important in my hand right now. If enough people tell me to play Hades instead of Hearthstone, will I do it? I mean, dude, you know, I could play some Hades tonight. After getting my Hearthstone rep in. I think I would just have to make some food. But what if we ended the night with some Hades runs? I think I'd be fine with that. I'm sitting on plenty of Hearthstone content right now. It's just, I gotta edit it out. I've got like at least 3 or 4 Hearthstone videos I could make if I go through my VODs.
Have but little time.
My hand is full.
Another soul, the soul.
got lucky there. Clark can get Elise location off return policy. Yes, you can. That is true. If you give this the death rattle, you can do that. I have thought about doing that for a combo, but it's really difficult to do. Because not only do you have to play the location, you have to destroy it. And unlike Warlock, you don't have ways of, you know, activating the, or like you don't have ways of destroying the durabilities. I used to have this location Warlock that did something similar, because you could double the death rattle on the locations with Dark Morrow. So if you wanted to go for like some kind of like Deos combo with the location, you could do that. You don't have to destroy it. Well, destroying it helps deal damage though. You still gotta play it, though. You still gotta play it for 10. Yeah, I took my Spirit Peddler away. I think I need to get the last copy of my return policy.
Take a rest.
Throws short.
Yeah, return is death rattles that you play. That's true. If you go for a deck that, Hold on, how much damage could you do with that? The only issue is that you can't use return policy flexibly, because that's the only way you deal damage. And this is death rattle friendly minions, so Umbra doesn't work with Deos.
Another soul is soul. Nothing gets past.
Double snake, wow. And then it's all gone.
Heed the dead with all.
God, what a turn.
Another soul shall rest. The day is all.
Time grows short.
Come on, give me the portal minion. Portal minion. How's that for a turn? I just wish we had a way of like just drawing the rest of the deck. Like I wanted to play the Octosari, but the last thing I wanted to happen was for him to kill the Octosari with Dehios on the field. Okay, return policy, that should be GG. Don't you enjoy a 16 card draw? Only when I have a Rana on the field.
Evil draws close.
I have but little time.
Spectral Sight, Portals, all great cards. Let's see, I don't have enough draw to kill him right now. I have plenty of time. Maybe I kill him now.
I see.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Another tower down. Risks are always worth taking. All or nothing.
Vengeance is mine. Out of cards.
This is just the best deck. I'm sorry, I don't care. This is just the best deck. It's just so satisfying. Eh. Just the little bits of damage from the Rumble enthusiasts. All I see is Rogue Warrior DK on ladder, so boring. What about this? You could be the change you want to see on the ladder. Play some Octosari. You can make it work, I promise. The meta seems slow enough with all these DKs running around.
Illidan versus Nosdormu.
It's time we began.
This ends now.
Your meta is slow. My meta is 90% Paladins. None of them are new ones. If that's the case, then play Enraged Warrior. Enraged Warrior was stomping on everything like Paladin. I don't want you to have that card. Let me guess, Crusader Zora. Firefly? Probably not worth the coin exchange. Yeah, maybe it was worth it, because if he doesn't have a play here, then he doesn't have the double 1/2. Aggro, damn, we have fallen. Yeah, we're pretty low. Yo, nice. All things considered, we have a strong hand. We have lifesteal weapon, we have AoE, we have double Yor. I don't think we have to worry about getting aggroed down. And if that's the case, yeah, yo, 90% paladin. Yo, what if I just beat a paladin? This is like the game telling you that it's totally doable.
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
Hey, I got you, friend.
That's pretty large. Oh, it's over. GG. If I want to draw a card with Yor, I have to play the red card this turn. Which is kind of funny. I mean, I could just leave it with a 2-1, but... -1 bottom right. Hear this out. Veska Husk DK by spilling my 10 cost Rafam and killing him twice.
My God,
dude, that's like a
How did
trolled
he
in
do it?
outro moment right there.
Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
That's just a trolled in moment, like just written. All right, next turn I'll throw out my cheat cards. Peddler Demon Hunter was bonkers on my Climb the Legend this month. Felt favored into most decks. That's another like really good deck if you want to win. Peddler Demon Hunter go pretty hard. Top deck AoE would be nuts, but I don't need it. I would really prefer not to lose to a aggro paladin. Just can't be too greedy with the yours. Oh, he's doing this. It's just over, dude. I mean, hold on. I have to worry about the aura, right? Hold on. Is he doing this with aura? Would you ever play Aura Paladin with an aggro early game package? That seems like a really bad idea.
Oh wait, I took one more damage. Lol. +1. Or -1. Lol, -1. How would I rate Spell Demon Hunter? On a scale from 1 to unplayable, pretty unplayable. The issue with Spell Demon Hunter is that it doesn't have a consistent win condition, and it's very dependent on the randomness that you get from it. If the randomness doesn't work out, the deck doesn't. I thought it'd be good because of the mana cheating, but there's plenty of decks that mana cheat that have a consistent game plan. Yo, what's going on, Queen? I am doing alright. I'm playing some Octosari. I've got a 40% win rate with this deck, and I'm slowly clawing my way back to a 50%. There's a lot of ways to screw up with this deck, and I feel like even this game I haven't played perfectly. If you're using Ursine Maul, this is screaming, what is it, the auras. I have to play my my Peddler while I can. Then again, Peddler just really doesn't do anything. Okay, I got all my expensive minions in hand. I have to go, Elise. All right, so he's just playing the 8-drop every time, right? Why else would you run Ursine Maul? No? Do I think Fyrakk is necessary in Weapon Rogue? I would say probably not. I feel like you want to end the game before Fyrakk gets played, and you're also not running Gnarlex. So, no. I would probably say no. I could be wrong, though, but my gut's telling me that that's the truth. This deck gives me older Hearthstone vibes, which is cool. The one we're playing now? Yeah, because it's a lot more about the minions, right? All about the minions.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, at this point, there's no way we lose. I don't even know why he's still in the game if he's doesn't have anything big. Yeah, there we go. Good old control Demon Hunter. Even though I drew about, like, I would say almost as poorly as I could have. Because I didn't draw, like, the other AoEs fast enough, and I drew, like, all my expensive minions, and I kind of had to just make use of it. That's just a testament to how bad Aggro Paladin is when you have an AoE. Try to play a new Mill Rogue deck in Standard. It's actually super fun to play. Mill Rogue? Okay, so I know what you're gonna say. Mill Rogue, you use the Murloc that draws, and you use Deus Umbra.
The greatest virtue is patience.
This ends now.
Excuse me. But how do you not die to fatigue yourself if you do that? That's my question. What, do you shuffle things back into your deck with espionage? Like, if you got a deck list, I'd love to see it. That sounds right up my alley. I love me some Mill Rogue. Mimicry. Here's the list. It's more fun in Wild. I mean, yeah, of course it's more fun in Wild because you have Gang Up. Gang Up, fun card. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, this is the infinite combo. Oh, your opponent, okay, you combo them with Mimicry infinitely. Okay, I see the lines with this deck.
I see.
Job's done.
So you have Pupil, you have Mimicry, you have Shadow Step, you have, yeah, okay. And then you just spam Mimicry a whole bunch of times. So how exactly does the sequencing work? I'm actually kind of lost on the exact sequencing. So you need Pupil to bring back the Mimicry, obviously. And then you would need a Pupil to bring back a Shadow Step, but... how do you loop them? I don't feel like I'm seeing that. Never mind, I do not see the lines with this deck. Maybe it's not an infinite combo, but you just do like a big combo to make them draw a whole bunch.
I found a sea urchin.
You also do have the Grifta combo.
Nice to meet you.
Can you get a code of this deck? Sure. I've yet to make a video talking about it. Oh, Dane was playing it when I was raiding him? I'd have to look up the VOD then. I feel like I should watch Dane play this deck for a little bit before I try it. Just because it's going to bust my brain.
Tide marches on.
Probably gonna lose. Yeah, turn 4 quest played.
I remember this place well.
Alright, hold on. I can maybe get lucky. Dane's version doesn't run Mimicry? Okay. So what's like the dream combo with this rogue deck then? Pretty fucked.
Blaze of praise.
The thing I just realized after going for this play is that I just should have played the Spirit Peddler because I needed the discount on 6, and I was like, oh, I can kill both of them. But like, wait, I can't kill the fucking Spirit Peddler because there's nothing to trade into. That was a rookie as fuck mistake, but it's also just fucking Quest Warlock. That matchup is just ugh. And having Octosari in my hand that early is just not good either. So like, here's the deck.
Illidan versus Zale.
Corruption is
You got
at my
Pupil,
beck and call.
you got Grifta,
Now.
you've got Scoundrel combos. And I just feel like you need infinite Shadow Steps in order to make something like this happen. So if you bring back like a bunch of like Grifta spells, that could be kind of good. You could bring back Mimicry, you can bring back... probably don't want to go for like O Manager. How many Warlocks have I lost to? Yeah, this deck was doing really well when I wasn't queuing into Warlock. I might switch after this because I'm just not... Like, if I'm queuing into another Quest Warlock, I need to do something that beats them.
I see.
Job's done.
Sorry, boss.
Son of a bitch. Okay, sweet. Didn't get punished. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Go on, take a bite.
Mine.
I don't need to overreact right now. This is why I'm playing in Dumpster Ranked. At least I'm seeing new things. That's the one thing that sucks about being Legend. Less variety. Less interesting archetypes being tested.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Is it ever Spirit Peddler? I don't think so. The only issue with playing Yor is the fact that I'd have to play red card or top deck. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Peddler.
Another soul to soul.
If it hits you Sarah, it's really good. Deios isn't terrible. Bob is meh. Dane Blista is crazy. He has a Murloc, Mukla, and Cho. You're kind of giving me an idea. You just gave me an idea. I'm gonna make a new deck after this. Okay, hit the Ysera.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I grow weary.
What? What are you doing? What? Okay, alright. Instead of trading the min- okay, whatever. I'm just taking the piss at this point. No, it's fine, dude. You can be mad.
Sorry, boss.
I don't think there's anything I could draw that like really would piss me off. I guess maybe just Umbra.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Another soul to soul. Take a rest.
Wait a minute.
Take a rest.
Did I just fuck up? I not. Oh, I can't kill this. I have to red card it. Then again, do I really even care? I care about return policy and Umbra.
My duty fulfilled.
Vengeance is mine.
Might have to hold on to this. Cooking a BM, clearly. Honestly, maybe it's not BM. If I go up against the controlled lineup, then I could probably combo. Oh, that's insane. Really?
Or die alone.
Whoa, so crazy, bro. What a great turn, I would say, if it was actually good. Where to begin?
I remember this place well.
To the
My God. How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Throw it out of hand.
If three rights make a left.
Future's in desperate trouble. I left for like 3 minutes as a kill Jade in Quest Warlock. He found it randomly from Demonic Studies. There have been some people that hard run it though, and we call those people nicely incorrect. We call them incorrect. Because it's just not correct to do that. Okay, that's a little scary, but I can live without it. I have Bob. Wait, hold on a minute. I might have lethal. 14. Bob, refresh it up. And then we're back at. Oh my god, this is lethal. Is it with the board though? Wait a minute. I might have to clear the board first. Which is fine. It's not lethal yet. Or maybe, wait.
This fight was never fair.
No, it's not lethal. Very close though. Wait.
Time grows short.
14. I gotta freeze. I don't want him to win with random damage. And I could maybe just win with like this into boom boom. I really wanted to save the refresh. I wanted the double refresh. But now I can go boom, boom, boom into second return policy. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. It's over. Sucks we can't play, yeah, like, case in point. If I would've let these things hit me, I would've died. At least at 15-15 so you can OTK with Brewmaster. Wait, hold on, he didn't get hit.
Risks are always worth taking.
If I get an I-beam, it's ultimate lethal. Dang. I guess we do this because it's better to deal damage to the board. Yeah, it does the same. Woo! Right to the dome. Right to the dome. Chat, do I... Okay, I want to keep playing this deck, but I at least need to make this idea while it's fresh in my brain. Alright, I might have an idea. I might have a toxic idea that might make people hate me again. No one tell Zeddy, okay? No one tell Zeddy I'm doing this. He wouldn't understand. I have a disease.
and it cannot be quelched. So here's what we're doing, okay? Here's what we're doing. Seems pretty pretty standard, right? Ooh, Clark. Oh, you're so wow, Clark. What are you even thinking of with something like this? Oh, man, how to even tell you guys what I'm thinking? That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm thinking prize vendor. I have to run this card, don't I? How do we survive with this deck? Or do we just focus on drawing cards? Could run web, but I don't have a lot of draw. Zilly? I could run Zilly. I don't need Cho. This is not a Cho deck. Cho gets in the way of drawing. The song playing in the background. Foxy Fraud? No, we don't want Foxy Fraud. J. Alex says that this is bait, and I kind of agree with him. Every time I run this card, it just feels like it doesn't help. Quest? No. You took one look at agency espionage, and you're like, oh, could we put Quest in the deck? No. No, we're not putting in Quest. That would for sure make this way more inconsistent. Oh wait, hold on. What about that pirate? This thing. One raiding party is probably not a bad idea. All the pirates we have. Double fast forward. Oh wait, Space Rock Collector wouldn't be terrible either. I could add Sonya, but that feels like I'm putting in too much. Anyway, I can make copies of the vendor outside of Elise. So if these two have died, if I go for Deus Umbra, that's only 4 card draw. Are there any other cards that make your opponent draw? Shuffling a bunch of amalgams into the deck would be kind of funny. There's another card that makes opponents draw.
Is there a way to discount this by, like, 1? Bob gives coins. Bro, if you successfully build a mill rogue for standard ranked, I will serve as your slave for life. Whoa, YouTube, let's calm down. Don't give me such power over you. Let's see, it's ones that died. Last minion. Elemental. No, if we have to add cube, the deck is horrible.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
A mana card that copies. You know what we might have to do? We might actually have to.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I need an 8 or a 10. There's no good 8s. Dorian? Nah, Dorian's hard to work with. 2-mana card that copies, I mean. This one gives us spells, but not minions. Artanis? No, we can't run Artanis in a deck that doesn't run Protoss cards. This is just draw a card, not draw both cards. Yeah, I don't know what copy card you're talking about. Oh, no. No, hold on a minute. Hold up. It's gotta go in the deck. I mean, it, like, has to go in the deck, right? Oh my God, wait. This is we're getting into turbo meme category, but I don't care. This is so funny. Youthful Brew, the vendor. No, that doesn't make copies of it for Umbra. Pupil, you can actually go Pupil Murloc. Step. Keep going as long as you have spells. Wait, what do you mean Pupil Murloc? Oh, wait, you mean Pupil Vendor? This is getting pretty crazy, I will admit. Step in the Pupil, you Deos for double step. Oh, wait a minute! Oh my God, that's significantly easier than this bullshit. Okay, hold on. Rebuilding. Okay, so people were saying that earlier where it's like you can play Deos with Pupil, and I like an idiot was like, oh, but you're only getting 2 spells. Like, no, like, holy shit, I'm so stupid. Oh my God, I'm so stupid.
Alright, hold up. You're 100% correct. Whoa. I won't tell you a damn thing that I could not tell my friends. So how do we keep things going? Do we just use a prep? Do this, Shadow Step. So the setup would be this into Deos. Play Pupil. Oh, this is gonna take a bit of finesse. And then we also have to worry about the minions on the board. We actually might need to, like, juggle a Shadow Step in between this, right? Maybe I'm just blind. So I don't mill myself. Might need both of them, honestly. Well, no, you know, I mean, at this point, if we're just making Mill Rogue and we're just doing this combo, we're just going Mimicry all day long. Is this really just as busted as I think it might be? Dane had a list? Yeah, but Dane also was running Cho. I'm not trying to play Cho. I like the idea of trying to make my own deck and then seeing where other people land. This deck is literally just nothing but just draw the good stuff. You won't always be there. Scoundrel Deos pay Pupil for 2 steps. Pupil step 1/1. Play Scoundrel, Bob, refresh. Play Murloc. Then play Pupil again with some spells. I mean, at that point, do we even care about the Murloc? Wouldn't it just be easier to do it with Mimicry? Because then you have one Pupil that's giving you double Shadow Step, and then you have the other people that's giving you double Mimicry. Isn't that just infinitely easier? Like, yeah, you might need Bob because, like, the mana it takes to do this, because you're not playing the Mimicries for free. Batmask Discovery. Oh, that would be full meme. Wait, that's actually really funny, Andreas. That's a hilarious idea. Let's go for this one, and then we can I can make that next. You were looking at that costume merchant like, wait a minute, there's a line here. Yeah, and you don't mill yourself with Mimicry. Hand size is actually like a big issue with this deck if we keep going for Mimicry here, right, though? I feel like all we want are like 1-drops. Garona? Why would I run Garona? I only have 1 legendary. But I guess if we're running Bob, I mean, we actually do need the Bob in here. Because we need the mana. You also could just run Garona as like a way of overdrawing their legendaries. It is just the... Dude, this card is just good, huh? I hate admitting this, but... 2-mana weapon does go hard. But then again, I'm running Metal Detector. I don't even think we need to put in a doob. Maestra, the one cost Warlock spell. But then we have to run Maestra. Is it just web? It could just be web. Lucky Comet? I don't want Lucky Comet. I want less things in my hand. Flashback for board. That's honestly not a bad idea. It's also a 1-drop. It's 1 mana, right? Oh wait, is it flashback 2 mana? One copy wouldn't kill me. Also gives me Space Rock Collector into flashback. This deck has a lot of hoops to jump through if we're gonna do this. How many masks are there again? I have to roll a 3 out of 5. It's not that unlikely. This already has so many hoops to jump through, man. I just never see how we pop this off. It's hilarious in theory, but I don't know. I don't think I can make it right now. I think I need all the coins again. Probably. Celestial Projectionist? Oh, we do not have that card. That's not in standard. The issue is, oh, yeah, I already wrote that. I tried a deck where I just generated coins to get Murzon out early and got him out on 4, and he was promptly killed. You should do that in Druid and then give him stealth. Maybe that'll work. Oh, did I miss a sub? Wait, where? I don't see it. Hold on a second.
Rock number 802. Welcome to the
Yo, Drogo! Sorry, I did miss that. Drogo29088. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Sorry, I am deep in thought as I'm trying to figure out if this is like actually a doable strategy or not. I'm so excited, guys. That's probably not the backstab. I really want to put the Shadow Step in this. But it does already have backstab. That's also good. I think we have to do this. Okay, hold on. So now we just gotta activate Shadow Step and then we have it. Hold on to the Mimicry. Oh my god, they're actually playing the Death Rattle variant.
Rock number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Here we go.
I might be dying here. Alright, maybe I do need to put in a Dubious in here. No Dubious, but instead I have Flashback. Yeah, this is definitely a mistake. I knew I was forgetting something in this deck, but double Fast Forward, double Doob. Get away with that, right? Yeah, not having the card draw is like actually screwing me over right now. I need to rebuild this deck.
I wonder. I give up.
Not having Dubious is like actually just a throw. Seems like a good mix. Let's remove Shadow Step, Prep, Scoundrel from Rogue, then rebuild it, please. Nah, don't get rid of Shadow Step and Prep, but you can get rid of Scoundrel. Shadow Step and Prep should always be an option. But I do agree that Rogue needs other things that aren't just Shadow Step and Prep. They need good tempo. They need a good combo.
My fate is my
But if you get rid of Shadow Step and Prep, then Rogue doesn't feel like Rogue anymore.
back.
Oh, wait, it's Eddie? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. All right, we're about to do it to him. Do I have every card in the game? Pretty much. I could, if I want a card, I could make it.
The pleasure.
How do we
is
win?
mine.
You'll see.
Incredible. Hello there.
Wait, it gets discounted, right? Hello, 4-mana scoundrel.
Here we go.
This treasure ain't fit for
Alright,
a
just draw some
pirate.
cards. That's what he said. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Completely valid crash out.
Here we go.
All right, what is he even doing? What's his rogue strategy? Could be fun to board lock your opponent with treasure chest and new pirate. Yeah, and then they just play brawl, and then it destroys your entire progress. Oh, yo, he did the exact same thing. Why is this saying it's King Lane? Is Deck Tracker giving me an unfair advantage right now?
I wonder. Not too soon.
Now this is treasure.
Here we go.
Oh, we actually got him! Holy crap! Wait, hold on. Deck Tracker had like that thing over it. Did Deck Tracker actually just tell me? I mean, this is okay. This is not what I want to do. I want to mill him. I don't want to kill him. Completely lucky, I guess.
Now this is treasure.
This is why I hate this card, dude. It's just so dumb.
Ooh,
Wait, Oracle?
magic.
Is Oracle actually just the way to draw through my deck faster?
I will have my revenge.
Maybe it's Oracle over fast forward. Maybe. Huh. Oh, this is horrible.
This treasure ain't
I don't have my
fit
shadow
for a
steps.
pirate.
Oh, yo. Damn, dude, I need double fast forward, dubious. How am I not drawing fast enough? Yo. Like, I need Shadow Step and I need Mimicry.
This treasure
And
ain't
second
fit
people.
for a pirate.
1, 4, 4, 6, 8.
Now this is treasure.
Dude, he's drawing faster than me. Okay, hold on.
This is treasure.
I might have just thrown. God damn it.
Rot number 802.
I guess we're just killing the Pepper now at this point. I think he's trying to do like the Chrono Dagger OTK or whatever. I need more card draw in this deck. I think I need to take out Flashback for more cards. I mean, I don't know, man. The novice teaching the master of memetology. Memology.
This is treasure.
Wait, what? Deck tracker quiz? So it actually does show you.
Witness true arcane magic.
Better speed it up.
How enigmatic.
Turn 7, 4 cards left. Incendious. Dude, I'm getting really unlucky. 0 Shadow Steps, 0 fast forwards from my deck.
Choose soon.
This treasure ain't fit for us.
I'm an Insidious deck now. I mean, dude, I just win with Mimicry. Got 1 card left. I mean, at the same time, if he just does the combo, don't I just lose? Might be dead here.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah, getting 0 Shadow Steps really
You're a
sucks.
vicious one, aren't you?
It's really sad that I want to play Mill. I want to play Mill, but I can't draw his deck. Game sucks. $30-day ban. All right, let's see. Is there anything else I can do to this deck? Oracle might be cooking. Just run all the draw cards. Mukla? No, I'm not going Mukla. I'll leave that to Dane. I'll leave that to Dane. Map? No, I don't think map is the way to go. But you know, oh, hold on. Maybe map is the way to go because I have a lot of like no mana cards. Oracle might be a bit much. Yeah, maybe we put it in map instead.
Watch your
Double fast forward. Gets a Death Knight. Best way to find steps. That is true. Just the best way to find that last card that you need. It might be hard to do a mill combo against a Death Knight, though.
The citadel stands strong.
Ooh.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Notice how I didn't have Shadow Step at all last game, but immediately I drew both of them. It's not a coincidence. The game knows.
This place well.
What exactly is the game plan? Use Mimic card to draw them, then King's Play to overdraw King's card? No, it's a Deio's Pupil combo. You want to try... Okay, so you want to Pupil into Mimicry a whole bunch of times. I'm not sure how good this is. That's why we're trying it.
Now this is treasure.
Arcane magic.
Here we go.
How enigmatic.
Kind of going balls to the wall for no reason.
So many options. Choose soup.
Now this is treasure.
So now this has Shadow Step in it.
Now this is treasure.
Well, that was a turn.
I wonder.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
for spells.
Here we go.
Protection, I guess. I'm really starting to question if Bob is necessary or not, but Bob gives us more mana to play the Mimicries. Dude, how is it that I had all this card draw and I'm still missing a card? Don't have a second pupil.
Pleasure of force.
Lacking Incendious? Oh, you poor sweet child. You think we need Incendious?
Here we go.
Is full.
Infernal is nuts with steps. I only have one step left. Actually, I already used all my steps and it's in the pupil. And who cares if I'm locking them out of cards if I'm making them draw into fatigue with Mimicry? I just need to see how many cards this can draw. One play Steam Cleaner and Insidious is useless. No one runs Steam Cleaner. I'm not even gonna allow that to be a conversation. Literally, no one plays Steam Cleaner.
None for you.
Think about literally just playing this for tempo, bro.
So many options. Here we go.
Part of me wishes Infernal was good, but the other part of me knows it'd be miserable. It should have at least a deck it fits in. Haven't seen the OP Steam Cleaner OTK. That better be sarcasm. Oh, come on, dude. I drew like half my deck in one turn and then just didn't draw the other draws. I think I do need Cultist Map.
This treasure
Eight
ain't
combat sensor, and I take the trap.
Here we go.
I'm not even gonna be able to try this. So dumb, dude.
Now this is treasure.
I found a sea urchin.
Now this is treasure. Lane's cruel grip shall be met with.
Oh, it didn't tell me this time.
Here we go. I give up.
Yeah, I should always shadow step people first. That's true. I was just playing my cards. What if Incendious gets discarded or ratted? We don't have Incendious. If we get ratted, we don't care. We just go next.
Valera versus Illidan.
This ground is mine to hold.
Watch your back.
Alright, let's see how good Kingslayers actually is. Probably wait to play this. I really did not want to draw Bob, dude. I only have so many legendaries. The patches effect, dude, I swear. Wait on this. Helps us play this a little easier.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's going on, Constantilia? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're trying to do this weird combo, but I need to set it up. I might need to set it up against the Innkeeper first, instead of just trying to jam this on ladder. Wow. Dude, I come on. Can't make this up. The one game I actually have value from it.
Here we go.
Dumb. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I should have played this, and then I could have done this into this. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that's actually a huge fucking misplay. Guess we do this into this then.
Mistakes were made.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah, it's a mill combo. The goal is to bounce pupils and play Mimicry. It doesn't look like it's gonna be very good though. Yeah, we already threw this game, dude.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Okay, hold on. We're just never winning this game, dude. I swear, aggro Demon Hunter is just the next, you know, aggro deck that this game wants me to complain about.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Arcane magic.
Oh, enigmatic.
I give up.
I threw this game by not playing the Scoundrel on turn 4. Fucking hell, dude. Why is it against aggro decks I just flop like a fucking child? Like, my skills just go out the fucking window the moment that I see someone play a 1-mana 1/3.
Valera versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Watch your back.
Combo should struggle versus aggro decks. I know, but it doesn't mean that I should enjoy the experience. I just hate that combo destroys everything that I love about this game. It's the reason I despise it. Like, aggro just makes the playing experience the absolute worst because you get to do the least amount of things. I will die on this hill, even if I'm the only person on this hill. Holy Innkeeper, dude, I need to learn the combo, and I'm just throwing away, you know, my MMR trying to do something stupid. I need to, like, actually try and do the combo legitimately. Otherwise, I'm not getting anywhere.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Then you play aggro and face DK and Omega lose. Good. Aggro should never be the best deck in the game. But obviously I'm biased.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Count your blessings, mate. Count your blessings, mate. This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
My God, how did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
How enigmatic.
Wait, it doesn't mill the opponent? If their deck is empty, that's what? How? That doesn't make any sense. It says your opponent draws 2 cards. There's no way that doesn't work. Throwing cards out right now.
Lot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Did they fix it? I hope they did, because that's clearly a bug. And if it isn't, then, oh shit.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Give him a minion to finally hit. I still need Bob.
Here we go.
No one will take me from my home.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough mana to do all of this. 4. I want to make sure that I don't fuck this up.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
I'm almost out of cards.
Alright. Luckily, I don't have to worry about the rope.
I'm out of cards.
So let's just focus on doing this correctly more than anything.
Now this is treasure.
The sands will scour you.
I found a sea urchin. 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 I found a sea urchin.
God, the APM required for something like this is like actually stupid. This is like actually ridiculously impossible. Holy crap. Like this loop is here, but I'm already getting lost. I'm not gonna have the APM in order to do something like this.
I found a sea urchin.
Now this is
8
treasure.
combatant center, and I take the crown.
I feel like I'm not doing this correctly.
Someone call for the doctor. Someone call for the doctor.
This is treasure.
No one will take me from my throne.
I'm out of cards.
I found a sea urchin.
At this point, I'm too invested. I have to do it.
Now this is treasure.
No one will take me from my throne.
I'm out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Wait, why are there two of them now? Oh my god, wait, because of the fucking, oh my god, the Deos. It actually ruined everything. Because I did just play one of the 3-drops. We actually just lost the combo because of that. Wow, okay, yeah, well, we definitely know this, this is too complicated for me, man. This is too complicated for me. Like, I tried to play this on ladder. Why? I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. This is hurting my brain. I'm done. I thought I had an idea, but it's too complicated. This is like one of the reasons I love Bill Rogue, is because like this theoretically is so cool to think about. But oh my, dude, that just completely fatigued the fuck out of me trying to do something like that. My brain is not big enough to solve those kind of riddles. God, that like actually hurt my brain to play. I gotta be honest, chat, I did not sleep well like at all last night. I think tonight I'm gonna have to like actually go to bed at a decent time. Catch up on like an entire week's of sleep. I am a tired boy. Oh, there's achievements for Seismopod. It fatigued me just watching. Yeah, I know, right? At least someone got milled. Maybe we should play something simpler. God, like my brain actually hurts, chat. Like I'm not even lying. Maybe I need to take a break from the ridiculous OTK. Just try something like Pipsy again. Let's try Pipsy again. We could do that, or we could do Bonsomdi. What the hell? Dude, what the hell? Hearthstone, come on. Hades? I know that I said that I'd play some Hades earlier. I want to in my heart, but I don't know if my brain is gonna let me. Might just be better for me just to take the night off, because I'm already not editing a video tonight. I'm gonna be editing tomorrow.
You're better, Arthas. It would seem we are evenly matched.
Well, we have the Gelbin high roll. Just in case he doesn't play a minion. Yeah, definitely drink some water after that one, guys. I just turned forward to throne and got a 13-13. Yo, report this man. I remember when turn 4 7/7s were broken. Can a deck play around Timeway Warden?
Oh, you're asking me if I could build a deck around Timeway Warden to be playable? I hate to say it, but I've already looked into it. It doesn't look doable. The only way to make Timeway Warden good is if you Brewmaster it. And you have to do like Zai combos. You have to do it like over multiple turns.
Shaking a stud.
Dude, I wanted some kind of damage to help kill this thing.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Thirsty for more? Evil will be purged.
No dummies allowed. Yet I arrive here. Clark is still streaming. I'm the only dummy allowed here, okay? If there's too many of us, then nothing gets done. You gotta be able to distribute your dummies effectively.
Thirsty for more? Evil will be purged.
Boom! Can someone test for science if Brand Deios work together? No, because they say twice. If they said an additional time, then it would stack. But they say hard on the card twice. Does this even do anything? Well, this is just the aura package doing aura package things. Oh, wait, was it too loud? I could turn it down a little bit.
I yield for now.
Bam. Here's the thing, dude. This victory sound should be the loudest thing in the game. And there are times where that's not the truth. How'd I get Gelbin so cheap? I didn't. I had coins. I played him for, I played him with 3 coins. On turn 5. Aura Paladin is relaxing. Focus carefully until 8 mana or 6 if you're lucky, then smash face. What do you mean? I just did it on turn 5. That's just the way to play the deck. And then I have Pipsy in the middle just because I think it's funny. It just really feels like the only way to win with Aura Paladin is to do exactly that.
Must be protected.
For Lordaeron.
Take it you're enjoying the new season? I am. I'm having fun trying not to grind. I'm like, honest to God, exploring the meta to the best of my capabilities. I feel like there are some weaknesses of this set for sure. But I am finding a way to have fun testing new cards. And I'm still having a good win rate with most of my decks.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
So this is looking like a turn 6 Gelbin. All sets are gonna have issues, but at least it's fun to play. Yeah, I agree with that. The cards, like, just they're Hearthstone cards, you know? They feel like Hearthstone cards. And that's feeling number 1 that you gotta get down.
Set it down and I'll set it up.
Shaken or stirred.
Trade into this. Well, if I do that, then I probably just throw away a time waste card here. I don't know. Every single time I think about this card, I just really don't like it. Oh, he's just playing Weapon Rogue. I'm getting milled, but it's fine.
My hand is full.
What would Uther do?
On a scale from 1-1, how shit do I feel playing Paladin right now? Solid 1 because I have no 1-drops in my deck.
Rain's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Oh, you tried to go for the YOLO lethal?
Hail and well met.
Is Charm 1 really that important? It can be, depending on the matchup. Just having something to contest early game is usually better than not. Oh, he's not letting me kill the Pipsy. In that case.
My blood to save the dream. Thirsty for scale to scale.
This is gonna be really funny if the Torith wins the game.
Who could put a price on
Oh, mind control. Deal 6.
I could.
Did he actually miss both of them? No.
Welcome to the dream.
This is not the dream. This is the opposite of the dream. This pulls me out of the dream and reminds me that there is no Lord, there is no Savior, there is no hope. Weapon Rogue will always find a way, and when it is, it's not correct. Fucking hell, man. Again, another example of aggro decks just being dumb and just being so stupid and just why are they in the game? Yeah, they need to exist, but it doesn't mean I have to like them. I'm not sure what else to do with this deck, man. Give it one more go. I don't know, man. I say this all the time, but aggro just takes the soul out of Hearthstone.
Arthas versus Xavius.
Metal Detector has been hard carrying decks for over a year now. Yeah. I hear that Zeddy really doesn't like Metal Detector. Beating aggro players makes up for it sometimes. I don't even agree with that. After I beat an aggro player, it's not a sigh of relief. It's a sigh of, oh my god, it's finally over. And that's not a sigh of relief, by the way. It's like, fuck, man, I wish I could take back the last 15 minutes of my life. I just don't get any accomplishments beating aggro. Okay, a ramp.
make it a little bit harder for him to get a payoff. If he just plays Yor, then this isn't gonna feel very good. Okay, hold on, hold on.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyway.
Lanessa's a bigger problem than Metal Detector. What enables Lanessa though?
Will be purged.
I don't really have many options, man. I feel like at this point I just gotta play this. It really saddens me that Tank Engineer can't be a good card. Like, this might just be good later on in the year, but right now it's just not anything special.
Who dares disturb who will be
Spikered Steed for value? Eh, I already have a lot of expensive cards in my deck, though. The audio is too loud? I don't think it is, though. It's just that these abilities are loud. I mean, I'll turn it back down to 10, but I mean, I feel like... Again, this is an issue that I have with Hearthstone, but it's like either everything is too soft or too loud. Like, when I go back and record things, I just notice that it's a lot harder to maintain that consistency. This guy is like hasn't even done anything. It feels like Rafam. I stream at 5%, but I also have a stream at 5% because Twitch is crazy loud. I always like... Okay, so like my audio is not even increased all the way up. Like I usually try to keep it around here. See how loud this is. It looks kind of loud. Because like right now, this isn't even... Like this is barely -20. Now that was -15. And that should be loud. I feel like that's fine, at least just in terms of like looking at the EQ. I'm not messing with my sound settings right now. I'm so tired of looking at audio settings. I'm just glad that we're not having any crackling. No crackling is nice. Guess I could keep playing this deck, but I don't know what else to try. I have the Druid. We play the Druid a little bit. Heron and Incendia. We could try an Incendious combo, but I don't know. I want to play Shopper.
For Lordaeron.
I'm so tired of being a contrarian, guys, because when I look at a deck I already know, I just don't want to play it. And that's what happens every time I look at HS Guru.
Job done. Reporting for duty.
Well, this is not a good start. I would have loved to have played the Resistance Aura when he still had coin. What? How do you not have a turn here?
Shaking a stud.
I need board against this deck. I need to fight for tempo.
Behave, you rotten drink!
You ever go with like a dragon lean with this deck?
Evil will be purged!
Like, what if we took out the Pipsy package? I'm pretty sure somebody's already done this, but what if you go dragon package with, You go dragon package with Aura?
Always room for dessert!
Pyromancer for Grifta? Nah, look at my curve, man. My curve is horrible, and I need ways to interact with my opponent. It's not insane, but I need anything that interacts with the board at some point.
Will be purged!
Imbue? Nah, not interested in Imbue. I feel like that's just also another problem, because, like, I look at a deck from Ungoro, I'm, like, not interested. I look at a deck from Emerald Dream, and I'm just, like, not interested. Look at my screenshot on the Discord. Like, these next couple sets really need to hit, man. Just gotta say. Ayo, Warden deck. You kind of have to put it in Starship, but Wardens. All right. We make room for the Pipsy. We finally might have a good Pipsy game. Wait a minute. I could play Pipsy, I could trade, I could get my Tank Engineer, then hopefully cube it. And just like that, I'll have the stickiest board ever. I want better 3-drops because I'm sick of playing neutrals and Creature of Madness. Yeah, Creature of Madness was originally in this deck, and I just really didn't like it.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
No, why buff the I want the Pipsy dead! Damn it.
I remember this place well.
Alright, I'm gonna change up the vibe a little bit. Pipsy getting buffed yet again, because why not? Is it Paladin 1-1 Bubble Tongue good in early game, playable late game? I mean, not in this deck because we play Pipsy. And it gets pulled from the Pipsy and it feels horrible. So if you don't keep it in Mulligan, it just doesn't help. And even in the Mulligan, it just doesn't do the whole lot. So that's why we have to cut the 1-1. Pipsy can never die. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Arthas versus Arthas. For Lordaeron, for my father, the king.
There might have been an argument to keep the lifesteal. But I'd rather just go for weapon, right? Trying out Peddler so I can actually play more cards and kill stuff. I swear, dude, Peddler is just... I really hope they don't touch Peddler.
The light dims.
But I do envision it's going to be the next problem. I do see that being a possibility.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Sorry, I'm too obsessed with these songs.
Reporting for duty.
I don't have enough mana.
Think we're getting nerfs this week? The second week is usually when you should expect nerfs. Before that, it's a little... not as obvious.
Will be burned.
Alright, that should win the game, right? Cause like today's Monday, right? Yeah, today's Monday. We're definitely not getting a patch tomorrow.
Evil will be purged.
Damn it, why is Sleep Token so fucking talented? I could listen to this song on repeat all day and still want to listen to it again. So long. 1 damage off lethal.
Evil will be purged.
Anachronos does not kill me.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Maybe Pyro doesn't deserve to be in here. It's not Token, it's Tolkien.
What would Uther
I wonder if anyone else thought this guy's name was Token, huh? Because if you do, you're the problem. God, that joke will never not be funny. It's Tolkien. It's Tolkien.
What
My
would
name's always
Uther
been Tolkien.
do?
It's always been Tolkien. What'd you think it was?
Who dares disturb his highways?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Crusaders era. I'm a moron. See guys, I'm not used to playing these new paladin cards like Crusaders aura. You have to understand. This is new territory for me.
Who dares disturb his highways?
Why not Cardboard Golem? Because it's only good after you play Gelbin. When you play Gelbin, you're pretty much already winning. Lethal.
The sun shines for me.
Just play Gelbin first. It really is that simple. I'm not sure if Dorian is the way, but I understand why people like it. It's just another way to hit the Gelbin. Yeah, chat. I don't know about Pyro, just Pyro equality. God, this deck is so fucking horrible, man. I have no early game. What is early game? I don't know. How does one early game? I guess we do just have to run Creature of Madness because it's the only fucking card. It's the only way to have a curve, apparently. Do we ever decide to put in a Dorian? Like, what if we do Dorian second cube? Ever a reason to run Cult Neophytes? Probably has to be something like this. Mech tutors? No, the only mech cards are this weird, Discover a Mech. Does Curator draw a mech? No, Curator draws a Beast Dragon Murloc. Dorian instead of Zephyrs? Maybe it's Dorian instead of Akranos. I've changed this deck like a bajillion times. I don't think there's a perfect version of it. Because the truth is, this deck gets better the moment that you cut the Pipsy package.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
Embrace your destiny!
For Lordaeron!
I'll keep Dorian.
Reporting for duty.
If this is dummy warrior, then I have to concede. But then again, it could be Logosh. Maybe I shouldn't have kept this weapon.
Battle.
It's gonna be one of these games, huh?
Battle will be
Alright. You're the one that wants to play this way, so we'll play this way.
All forms of life will be crushed.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Pipsy's dead? Only with that attitude is Pipsy dead. I refuse to believe. If this is the combo warrior, we're doing a good job threatening them because they're not stacking armor. They should have waited on their Unleash the Croc.
I must choose.
Think we ever get lucky?
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Damn it. The Dorian at least, you know, makes it urgent. He needs to clear it. Waste some resources, and I can throw out chronological order. Maybe it's better to play the creature, see what happens.
I grow weary.
Really? If you're not clearing this... I think this guy just doesn't know how to play this deck. Because now I'm about to smack him. Okay, never mind. Shield Slam. I mean, Shield Slam is decent, but it's not insane. Chronological order aura should be 4 mana. Yeah. I could see it being 4 mana, in all honesty. I attempted to make a deck a few weeks ago with Seeing Reflection and Pipsy and Living Flame to tutor it. Basically, it was play Lanessa coin package, turn 4, scam out a good legendary, paladin legendary, or big nutty mushroom minion. I have a real big issue with cards like Searing Reflection. Because in like what's another one, like Welcome Home or whatever, the 8 mana paladin spell, those cards are never meant to be playable. They're just there to give 8 drops and like big spell cards like, you know, Yogg Box, random high rolls and low rolls. Something I don't particularly like about it. Good amount of pressure. Thanks for the Crocs, boy. Thanks for the Crocs, boyo. It's probably still not good enough, is it? Music from GTA San Andreas. White Wedding is in GTA? Really? Very diverse music selection. It's pretty much everything in that game, I guess. Whenever I think of GTA soundtracks, I usually think of like rock, grunge, and most like hip hop R&B that they have in those games. I guess this is punk enough. I'm curious, Clark. What is a cube for in this deck? For Tank Engineer. If I'm gonna be honest, though, it hasn't been effective. This entire deck is nothing but copium, and the fact that I have a positive win rate is nothing but luck. This is not a deck. I don't know how I'm beating this guy right now. In fact, I'm beating him because he just doesn't have the combo. I'm beating him because he didn't get to play the part scrapper. I can maybe make a video about Pipsy, I guess. Nice day to start again. Wow. Nothing left in this world.
Arthas versus the Lich King.
A great destiny awaits you.
For Lordaeron.
Nothing pure in this world except for Pipsy. I have an idea, guys. Let's make Crusader's Aura 5 mana, and let's make Chronological Aura 4 mana. We just give them the good old switcheroo. Start again. Self-control was peak GTA. What? I haven't played enough GTA to understand. I'm just bored. Nah, the spell's more important. Scarab is a 1-drop? Nope, you don't run Scarab. Scarab bad. You would rather just not do anything on turn 1 and initiate your actual game plan.
Shaking a stud.
Three mana, draw Divine Shield minion. I think that's what it does. Draw an aura to slow. No, you don't want to draw the auras. That's the issue. Because if you draw on the auras, you're not playing them from Geldin. Okay, that is really annoying. How is that possible? Because think of it this way. If you're wasting your turn 1 and a card in your hand, and it doesn't actually enable the game plan, all you're doing is playing a 1/1, and you have 1- card in your strategy now.
Uther do?
That's why it's not good. Prevent the draw too. Wasn't your Dark Gift minion supposed to revive with full health? Yeah, and its health was 0.
I remember this place well.
Clark, don't you know you have another Cholden? Yeah, I'm in 2 of them. I have 2 clips in Cholden now. Is YouTube not showing up in the share chat, or was it removed on purpose? That is, I don't know why, but in order to, like, I don't want to, like, capture this chat. I want to have, like, the actual Twitch chat the way that we have it on the screen right now. And unfortunately, there's not, like, an overlay for that. There's not an overlay for that with both YouTube and Twitch. It's really weird. I honestly am just tired of trying to work around it. As long as I talk to YouTube, that's what matters. What's up, YouTube? I see you guys. I'm watching the chat. Please don't tell people to shut the fuck up in my stream. That's not nice. Oh, let's get nuts.
I cannot do that.
Might have an actual Pixie game.
Overboard on the side. Will be purged.
That's right. Hover over that card. You don't know what it does, and you're scared of it. A couple of waves of minions I'll have to worry about. This might be the only time that Cube could get value. Hi, Clark, are you enjoying the new expansion? I am, Mike. Oh, because I drew Torith? Damn, man. It's really annoying how I can't put Ziliax in this deck. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I just need to put in Ziliax. Because, like, imagine having a Ziliax on the field as well here. Yeah, like, this didn't even really do anything because we have our Torith in hand. Oh, that's unfortunate. My Divine Shields are being utterly, ignored. Yeah, this game is just over. We can't beat DK, man. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. So we'll take a quick break. Let me know what kind of decks you guys want to play. I'm kind of running out of options. I'm kind of running out of ideas. I might need to make something new, or maybe I play, maybe I, play some Dragon Mage, and that's what we end the day with. Yo, what's going on, Wifey? Love to see other creators in this stream. Can we give a shout out to Wifey mods? All right, let's check out what Kales is doing. Give another shout out to the creator, and I will be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Play more DK, yo, chat for real. Let me know what you guys want to see. I'll play DK if you want me to play DK. I'm kind of in a do whatever mood.
The sands will scour you.
Clever, aren't you? Let's talk, little Death Knight.
Now this is treasure.
I bask in the twilight.
Now this is treasure.
The merging is complete. Annihilation commencing. Overwhelming. You defile the dead. Fool, you actuate their heart. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Clever, aren't you?
I'm seeing a severe lack of of youthful brews. Looks like he's playing the good list though with the travel securities. Standard doesn't have enough counters for stuff. I mean, counters like what? Quick question, why is it called the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in there because normal people don't eat 10 pounds of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Maybe you should cut out the KFC. I say as I grab some chocolate to, you know, give myself a little bit of an energy boost. Yeah, thank you, wifey. How dare I say something that's absolutely true? I'm just a cut above the rest. Oh right, okay. So we took out the 1-drops. We put in Sleepy Resident and Bob. Probably not the way to go, honestly. I like this a little bit more. Let's try this. Favorite deck at the moment is actually this one. This one and Octosari Demon Hunter are my favorites right now. I'm a big fan of Arcane Dragon. I just wish this deck was a little bit better in the meta, but a lot of people would probably hate it if it was really good. Don't forget, chat, you probably have Halloween candy sitting in your house somewhere. You should probably eat a piece.
Celeste versus
Make yourself a little bit more happy.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
The possibilities are endless.
I'll keep one, but not both. Keep the golden one for luck. No Lagash Warrior. I think Lagash Warrior is fine. I have no problem with the deck, but I feel like regular, just like Dragon and Rage Warrior is better. But for some reason, the data doesn't agree with me. So maybe I just need to play the deck more. But literally, the funny thing about Logosh Warrior is that the way that it wins with its early game is exactly how Dragon and Rage Warrior wins. Oh, come on, man. Immediately draw patches, gotta love it. But the big question that needs to be answered is playing all in on aggro better than having, you know, a couple of 7-drops in the deck? Because right now, I would make the argument that going all in on aggro and just trying to kill your opponent quickly is better than stalling for the chance on maybe getting some value from your Fabled cards. I don't know. Every single time the deck beats me, it's just because it had good early curve. I feel like the Enrage aggro is just better, and the only reason I'm not playing it more is because I want to try more things. It can also counter dummy OTK Warrior. Maybe that's the reason it has a, you know, a bolstered win rate to a degree. I don't know. That could make sense. Alright, I'm gonna do this to find the watercolor because I really need to get a 0-mana buy one, get one free in this matchup. Hell yeah. Ooh, this with Reborn, though. This with Reborn is, like, super tempting. But we're not winning with Sindragosa like that.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Alright, am I getting Twilight Mediumed? Okay. I must say, nice deck on Octosari Demon Hunter. With your blessing, I'm going to try it. Oh, Dark Judge. Good luck with it, man. It's a deck that's very dependent on its mulligan and matchup awareness. So if you end up throwing a couple of games, just realize it's part of the process. You'll get it next time. Check out my melodies. Melodies nuts. Ah! I do not apologize. Apologizing is showing signs of weakness, chat. You must own your puns. You must become your puns. Okay, I have a choice to make here. Either have one less Stellar Balance, one less Wisp, or one less Go with the Flow. I think the answer is actually one less Stellar Balance. I think we can survive one of these. I think we want to play the Malagos next turn. My way or the highway. Maybe I was supposed to wait on this, but then again, repackage got me fucked up, man. I hate repackage. It's like the one card that screws everything up for me.
I remember this place well.
Let's say a game of yours against a DK, and honestly, I thought I was gonna outlive you, but you just combo a beast with Octosari. My jaw dropped. Yeah, dude. This is why I love decks like that, because it's like, oh, this deck isn't that good. Like, but what? Hold on, what did he do?
Shepherd the world's magic.
Is he actually just him? He might be. Also, this guy has 3 Parrot Sanctuaries. I am literally scared for my life. I sense an Aviana being played here. LR hit just... Repackage, brother! I mean, I have to do this. I have to play into it. That's the dumb thing about it. Immediately get the Gosa. Immediately get the Gosa, bro, because why wouldn't we?
Step forth into
Alright, I need to get the artists, which we do get. So we could do this into this, and if he repackages me again, then we must delete Priest. Oh my lord. Stop the combo 2 to 3 times with Logosh. Well, is Mech Warrior really that problematic? In terms of its popularity, not in terms of what it actually does, because I don't see it that frequently. I think the hype is going for it. Come on, eat the imp, eat it. Fucking yes! Suck it, Fire Act. Why do we need a nerf Fire Act, guys? He'll just do that every single time.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Skit. Might be a little risky here. Oh, that's horrible. This is gonna look weird. But trust me. No, it's always Oathstone angle. We just need to make room for it. And now, if he plays repackage again, it doesn't screw us.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Okay, son of a bitch. No. Please, God, why? With this song playing, it's happening. Can I get some 07s in chat? Goodbye, goodbye, Oathstone. It's gone. It's just gone. It's gone. It's totally gone.
My hand is full to the brim.
What do I expect? I don't expect anything different.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Is this just still lethal?
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
It's lethal. Oh my god, hurry up, hurry up. No! Fuck!
My hand is too full.
If I didn't kill the Sindragosa but shatter like a moron, I would have been fine. Yeah, now we definitely 0-7, dude. God damn it. I got too comfortable thinking that he wouldn't disrupt me anyway. But that freaking Grifta, dude. If I would have drawn into the Stellar Balance, it would have been lethal, but I was too busy seeing if there was a way to play the Malagos. And, like, I could have held on to the Mana Biscuit from earlier. Because if I had Malagos and a double Mana Biscuit, that's just 4 mana. Alright, hold on. Hold on.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
I'm definitely the real me. I'm definitely the real me.
The day is yours.
Just comes down to repackage, man. It just, I hate this. Oh, God damn it, I hate trees. I threw that fucking game. I 100% threw that game.
Celeste versus
My
Valera.
God. How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Are endless.
What would he do as priest, though? I don't know. Play another class. Warlock is cool.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'd love for deck trackers and codex to be deleted. People have lost creativity. If you were to do that, then less people play the game. I don't think it's a smart idea to make the game less accessible to people. I do agree that people have lost creativity, but that's because the need to win is more than the need to be cool. You know, the need to have a cool deck. People have limited resources. This is always something to keep in mind. Some people are also just horrible deck builders. It hasn't been, like, I haven't been comfortable building decks until, like, the last, like, year and a half. Some people just aren't good at building decks. That's totally understandable.
Job's done. Job's done.
Man. Not having double spell damage kind of sucks.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Bro, Harbinger? Yeah, these 1-drops.
Step forth into the time wave. Step forth
Yeah,
into
Zombie,
the
I
time
disagree with that take. You see a streamer playing a deck, you copy-paste the deck, and you play it, no thought, no creativity, just copy-paste, play. It's so many sheep deck. Dude, that's literally how you start playing a deck. You have to figure out what the deck does, and then you make changes. The worst thing that you can do is to cut out a card without realizing it. And the problem with this circumstance that you're bringing up is that you're thinking that everybody understands what makes a good deck. Some people just don't understand that. Rich guy driving a car, remove all buses and try. I don't think that's an apt comparison. I feel like an apt comparison would be, I know how to drive a car, I know how to pilot a car, but I don't know how to build a car from scratch. I'm not an engineer, you know? If you give me a car, I know how to drive it, but I can't build a car for you. I think that's a better analogy. Some people are mechanics and are really good at building cars and shit, while other people have no fucking idea how the tires work. Deck building is a very, you know, dumbed down example of that. Some people can pilot a deck like it's nothing. But if you're like, hey, 30 cards, build a deck now. No homework or no outside resources. Even I struggle to come up with a 30 card list that I'm happy with.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Okay, they need to be arcane. Come on, man. Good enough, I guess.
Job done.
Probably dead still. Deck trackers to make people lazy, tournaments have them all. Bro, we've had this conversation before. I completely disagree with this take because the reason why deck trackers are great is because you don't have to do it's not a game of memory all the time. You can look over your deck tracker. Oh shit, I got a Wisp in the deck. I could look over here instead of being like, oh, did my opponent play Grifta? I don't remember. It's better I think what makes a better Hearthstone player is knowing knowing things in the moment and then making decisions based off of that. That makes a better player instead of doing this constant check of memory. Memory checking is not an interesting way to measure skill. Juggling variables, in my opinion, is the best way to showcase skill. You have 16 choices, which one is the best to make? But if you're too busy self-guessing, like self-checking or like doubting yourself, being like, well, I don't know if it was this because I don't remember. If it was A, then 3 is better. But if it's actually B, then 5 is better. But I don't remember if I had A or B. It would just be better to be like, oh, I didn't have A, B is still in the deck. I should go with 16 now. That's better pattern recognition. Wait a minute.
Shepherd the world's magic, my treasure.
These are good. Oh my god. I mean, I'm alive, but...
My hand is too full.
For how long am I alive? Nothing in my hand deals damage. But he can't... Oh god, wait, why did I pick this? Bro, why does my 8-drop keep getting invalidated? It keeps getting invalidated. my god. Yo. That would have been great when I had spell damage. Oh, jeez.
Nightmares are never but
Why? For the love of God, why? This is the only keyword that was horrible. I wanted to get this from the deck so I could play the 1/4s. I was gonna ping my own minion and everything. God, this game is a troll. I'm really doing this, huh?
I'm definitely the real me.
Oh my god, why? The only keyword, the only... Scroll will fix everything. I mean, Scroll actually is the only reason I'm alive right now. But this random mass polymorph. Okay, hold on. I can copy that. That maybe could do it. Thank the Lord. Oh my god. Scroll of Wonders actually kind of did something. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Oh yeah, dude. This deck is stressed. This deck is just stressful to play, man. One bad decision and everything comes crumbling down. You are not allowed to screw up with this deck. A true combo player's combo deck.
Possibilities are endless.
What do you think about the new old meta? What changes do you think it really needs? I feel like we just need to change things that are been around for a while. Starships, Fire Act, Scoundrel, a lot of things that are just like we've already played these games, right? We played these games before. It's time to move on to something else. Needs rotation. I don't think rotation is the problem. The problem is that we've had 2 expansions that have done effectively nothing. Top 3 cards you'd like to see nerfed? Hunter, Hunter, and Hunter. Make Face Hunter completely unplayable. And I will be a happy boy. No, but for real, what cards do I want to see nerfed? I don't know, dude. I hate aggro Demon Hunter. The problem is I can say what archetypes I don't like versus what cards I think need to go. But like, aggro Demon Hunter is an archetype that's kind of getting on my last nerve. The dummy deck definitely needs to get nerfed, but that's not because I think it's like, you know, I absolutely hate it. It needs to get nerfed because it's way too much damage. And if you don't agree with that, you're biased. There's no other way to put it. I admit my biases, so could you. Team Hunter's perfect, no bias. Spoken like a man with biases. Yeah, Zombie, I don't know. I can't agree with the takes. All you're suggesting is to make Hearthstone less accessible. I'm gonna be honest, dude. If I couldn't have deck trackers in a tournament, even I couldn't compete. Because again, I don't like turning Hearthstone to a game of memory. Here's another good example. It's kind of like saying that you're not good at math if you can't do things with a calculator. If you can't do things without a calculator. I think that's like the perfect example to use here. Hold on.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here,
Might be a little risky.
love.
Wait. They are reduced. Playable. Playable. Do this for another one. How is it that I missed the only card that I need? Oh my god. Alright, we're fine. What's wrong with Face Hunter? I just don't like aggro. I hate aggro, and there's nothing worse than a deck that literally only throws face and has no regard for the game whatsoever. I just hate the playstyle, and when it's the best thing in the game, it invalidates so many interesting archetypes. Not a fan. However, this turn's about to be crazy. Actually, I'm crazy how much this helps.
We shall guide our flight here.
Now if these minions stick, we have Malagos value. Games built around math, and if you can't do quick maths, then a deck tracker with a number ain't gonna help if you have 40 seconds. I disagree, dude. Again, this number right here helps me make decisions. I feel like you are just super hung up on feeling like people are being handicapped by a deck tracker, when in actuality, like here's another way to think about it. You want to know what people do at casinos? They have cheat sheets. Even people that are, you know, betting money on this kind of stuff still have like these answers, because it's not about, you know, it's about being as informed as possible. I just really cannot get with this take. I'm sorry, I just can't. Okay, I did not hit a go with the flow, but I don't think I need it at this point. GG.
Fly as one.
Nice BM. I like to play correctly for maximum damage. It's like Nature Shaman. I'm not doing it to BM. I'm doing it to practice. And this is the only way that I can practice. So what is this? I had another 12, 36 damage in hand. Practicing for the big $0 event because I want this deck to be good. I don't want to lose a game because I didn't practice. What if I need to deal maximum damage against like a warrior? Always good to be over-prepared than under-prepared, as they say. Especially when it comes to combo decks.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride. The possibilities are.
Who knows? Maybe I'll go to Worlds chat as a competitor, not a spectator. Maybe I won't lose my mind. Celeste is the best mage skin, dude. I'm kind of sad because part of me now regrets not getting the Malagos skin, because the Malagos skin would go so hard with this this entire deck being arcane spells and arcane dragons. Worlds with Octosari Demon Hunter would be peak. Dude, I would do it. I would do it. You would go to Worlds as a show match for the viewers to beat on? Dude, I'll do it. That just sounds like that one thing from Space Jam. You know the deal that the main bad guy gives to Michael Jordan?
Do it.
We'll have you play one-on-one with the customers all day long. And you'll always lose. You still haven't seen that movie after all the memes? You haven't seen the original Space Jam? The one that came out in 1996? It's actually a good movie. Like, no cap. It's actually a good film. I enjoy it. Having this against aggro is really good, I think. Don't watch the new one. Don't watch the one with LeBron James. That one's a cash grab sellout. Even Rick and Morty admitted it. Morty, I killed the versions of us who were in Space Jam, Morty. They gladly accepted death. Something about single 3-hour films doesn't click for dude. It's not even an hour and a half. Space Jam is an hour and 28 minutes.
Celeste!
I saw the original Space Jam in theaters. It was such a fun watch, dude. I rewatched it recently.
Pales before mine.
Okay, maybe not recently, but like when I was grinding in April, I watched it then. It was available for free on YouTube, so. Also, I have no idea why my other opponent conceded. Something I'm missing with the shield battery, just try to stall. It's literally just there to gain a little bit of armor, to stall a little bit of time. And my justification for running it, outside of just getting extra HP, is you play the first one, the second one is 0 mana, so when you're drawing through your entire deck, it just gives you another way to throw out a card. Is it the best card to use? Probably not. Okay, against aggro, this could be really good. So shield battery is just there because it can cost 0 mana, and it gives us an extra 12 life, which can be important in some cases. Where's location? I hate tide pools in this deck. I'm gonna be for real. I really don't like tide pools. The reason I don't like tide pools, it's 3 mana, and you already have so many 3 mana cards. You would rather always play this on 3. Tide pools also takes up a lot of animation time. You're not guaranteed to get arcane spells. I do not like location in this deck. At first, I thought it was core, and then I kept playing it, and it didn't do anything useful except for clog up my hand. And when you have cards like Divination and you're constantly like drawing 4, it's just too inconsistent. Okay, we're kind of pulling the nuts right now. If I go with the flows, we might just kill with Syndragosa itself. What about Spellwing? I took out Spellwing because it just felt like a card that didn't add anything into the deck. It gave us a turn 1, which is okay. Auslander.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm hard running Wisp and Eat the Wisp. Yeah, because they cost 0 mana when you play Syndragosa.
How
hold on a minute. Do you ever just pick the Wisp in order to go for Syndragosa combos next turn to draw? Or do I just play the Malagos in order to just throw it out? I think it's always play Malagos, actually.
Swift.
I'll let him deal with this. What Demon Hunter is playing Blobatar, dude? What is even going on here?
Another soul.
Wait. Nah, I wish I went for Wisp.
Much to ponder.
The thing that really sucks about playing the Malagos is the fact that it's just gonna die automatically, but that may be a good thing.
Shepherd the world's
Just means we're gonna win with Oathstone at this point. Just trying to see if there is a way to win without playing into this. Why is it the 8-mana spell Arcane? Good question. It'd be kind of cool if it was. I imagine it has something to do with being able to play it twice with Malagos. That would be my suspicion.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Dude, what are these options? These are like actually all giga terrible. What the fuck? Dude, I just threw this game. God damn it. I just should have picked Wisp. God damn it, bro.
Swift.
Yeah, Divination and Wisp is just 100% core because of this shit, dude. All I needed to do was just go for card draw, then wait to play the Malagos. I am making such basic mistakes, brother. These are all things I should be... Wait, what? What does Wisp do? It works with divination. Yeah, fucking through, dude. If I don't hit AI, if I don't hit Wisp, we're just dying. What is he even doing, bro? What am I even doing, man?
Mistakes are a part of it.
This is why this deck has such a bad win rate. If you literally don't play it perfectly, you just die. Is making a priest deck in your plans? I gotta be honest, there is no priest archetype that has currently got my interest. Fabled Priest isn't that good because Resuscitate doesn't work outside of Protoss. What? Oh. Oh, right. That's old Vol'jin, not new Vol'jin. I mean, legitimately speaking, it would have been just better for him to kill it instead of returning it to my hand.
I see.
Oh, god damn it, man. Note to self, draw. That's it. It's not fair.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Step forth into the time ways.
Swift.
Technically a chance, even though I just threw this entire game away, dude. It's so upsetting. TH is really downrated. I mean, what does the weapon even do? You deal double damage and heal from your spells. How does that win? Okay, what the fuck is this? What am I playing against? Oh, god damn it, why did I have to? Only way I could win now is top deck Wisp. I just lost to the worst deck I've seen today. And that's not an exaggeration. This is actually the worst deck I've seen today.
Step forth into the time ways.
I'm never misplaying with this deck ever again.
Much to ponder.
I'm doing this for Shield Battery and Mirror Dimension because they're.
Cards left.
God damn it, dude. I should have been Evergreen. I think I agree with you. might still win. God fucking damn it.
The day is yours.
This is the worst deck I've seen today. So frustrating, dude. I need all the data I can get with this deck, and just mindlessly throwing games is not what I want to do. Dude, how are you playing Cliff Dive with literal garbage in your deck? I don't understand. I shouldn't think about it too hard, but I am. God damn it, man. How the fuck did I lose that? That's embarrassing.
Celeste versus Bolvar.
This is a beginning.
The possibilities are endless.
O-Stone's always at the bottom when you needed it. I mean, in that game, I needed O-Stone to be at the bottom. At least in that specific situation. I need better foresight, man. It's the one thing that limits me from being a really good player, is that I have horrible foresight. Finley and Corset? Oh, please. Please give me Finley. It would give bottom Druid an actual good high roll as well. Right on beat. Foresight comes through repetitions. I feel like the problem that I get into is that I make moves without really understanding why I'm making them. And if I can fix that. I don't spend time learning. That is also true. Why study when I can just keep doing the test over and over again? It doesn't make sense, but man, does my brain think it makes sense. This may seem unnecessary, but I'll have plenty of damage in this matchup.
Eyes on the horizon!
What? Oh, Starship. Maybe the extra damage would have been good.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Enjoy the rest of your stream, Clark. Yo, see you later, Gimpo. Thanks for hanging out, man. watched a lot of Hearthstone streamers throughout the year. Most of them are content creators as well.
I remember this place
Thus, I have the experience to tell you wholeheartedly the most majestic hair I've ever seen. It's unkempt at the moment, but thank you. I woke up and did and put no effort into the day. Will tomorrow save Hearthstone? There's no balance patch happening tomorrow, is there?
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
50-50? I feel like not enough time has happened, right? I mean, I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Was kind of hoping to do a bit more with this turn. Wow, this really didn't do shit.
Much to ponder. Swift.
Thinking about what I'm doing next turn, sorry. Starting to feel like doing this was just incorrect. I mean, I wanted more card draw. Waka Waka. One more week with Dummy Warrior will kill the expansion. It's only been a week, though. I don't think this warrants an emergency patch. I agree that I don't like Dummy Warrior, but to say that it's killing the expansion, I disagree with that. Chat, you guys need to remember, you create the meta that you play. Just don't play Dummy Warrior. It's that simple. It really is that simple. Don't want to see it on ladder? Don't play it. It's just whether or not everybody else will do that. Now, that's the problem.
There's not much time.
Wait, he's not clearing my board? Wait, well, hold on. Hold on. Is this just lethal now? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Shut up.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
I think I need some help. Come on. Give me the spells. Thank you. Woo! Mama said I'm a shining star. Right as I draw the Malagos. Yo, what's going on, Thomas? Good to see you, man. Played against 15 dummies today and I played only 10 games. I gotta always remember I'm at a higher MMR. Okay, so this is the real take about Dummy Warrior. The big issue with Dummy Warrior is that it's an accessibility problem. People play Dummy Warrior not because they enjoy it, but because they feel like they have to play it.
Versus Garrosh.
That's the biggest issue that I would usually notice.
Endless.
Like, if people wanted to play what they wanted to play, they wouldn't worry about budget restrictions, but they can't. So people just make the one deck. And if people just like playing the really busted deck, then, well... Can you really blame them?
Greetings. Proportions look good.
Yo, what's going on, Scrubbin'? Three. God damn it, there's no easy way to deal with this thing.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
What have you got to lose?
I might have to literally go wisp into this, into 3, into 4.
Proportions look good. You rotten trick.
GG, I already lost. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
I had a way to deal with the 7-7, but I can't deal with a turn 3 9-9.
Oh, that's crazy, dude.
You are a champ. The day is yours.
Had a way to deal with the 7-7, but couldn't kill the 9-9, dude. That's absolutely nuts. Is it possible to request a song? Eh, if I like it, I'll play it. Or if I've never heard of it.
Celeste versus Nazoth.
All eyes shall be opened.
The possibilities are endless.
Here we go again. I come in, I see Dragon Mage, I see Lost. I mean, that's just not fair, dude. I literally had a way of dealing with one of his best turns, but he had the literal Giga Nuts. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? That literally beats every single deck. And I do see the point. This deck is better than it actually shows on the stats, but people aren't playing it correctly, myself included. Is your follow notification Ant? Whatever happened to him? Ant just is doing his own thing now. Last I saw, he was making TikToks. And he was, like, losing weight by walking around his pool, and, like, doing, laps based on how many episodes of One Piece he watched or something like that. And as far as Hearthstone's concerned, I mean, I just think he's naturally fizzled out. I mean, there's not a lot going on competitively. He was pretty much a competitive player, right? I want to rewind, actually. I don't care about the Syndra Ghosted right now. I care about Wisp, and I care about buy one, get one freeze.
Step forth into the time ways.
Okay, well. Any plans to Aura farm with Paladin? I played some Paladin already, but the thing about Aura Paladin is that the deck itself, it's just kind of okay. It's just not in a good metagame right now. Aura Paladin has, like, no early game. Has no way of, like, solidifying the early game.
Step forth into the time ways.
I'm always dead, I say prayers in the street. I really admire your persistence with this deck. I mean, I want to know that it's not me, it's the deck. And I need to play enough games in order to really have that opinion. This is my favorite archetype. I want to be, you know, fair with it. fell for the Octosari bait unfollow. We played that earlier if it means anything. Oh my god, what? It's Rafam? Oh, I'm so sorry, little one. I'm so sorry, little one. And I'll never see 24 the way things are going, I don't know.
Shepherd the world's magic, my treasure. Don't tamper with time.
There's only one Rafam that matters. Something's wrong in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. Or a Paladin is another deck which is enabled by rogue scam cards. I would say that Metal Detector is not a scam card. But yes, it is enabled by the coins. And the problem, and here's the bigger problem. What else does Paladin do? Nothing. It does nothing else correctly. It's literally just the Metal Detector class now. It has no good early game outside of going all in on playing aggro. Murloc Paladin is Murloc Paladin. People don't care about that. So it's like, what else are these mid-range Paladins supposed to do? Shit! Fuck! Shit! Fucking shit! Remember how I said there's one Rafam I didn't want to see? Alright, we're just gonna go for lethal next turn. Fuck it, we're just going for lethal next turn. That's right. They're 1/1s, they're Rafams, you fool. Play Ocean Man to recover? No, I'll just kill him. How about that? Just OTK him.
We shall guide our
We have to use one go with the flow because we might need the mana for this.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Dude, I'm so dependent on what this draws. Need a little bit more damage. Unbelievable. Damn it, man. God damn it. I do not want to lose the Rafam.
Action, hat, perfection. Action, hat, perfection.
If I would have waited a turn, it would have been better. Complete hindsight. Christ, if this deck beats you, you're trash. God damn it. Fucking stone. Motherfucker, dude. I'm actually really upset. The literal only card that mattered, and I didn't even think about it because I don't play it ever bomb a lot. And I forgot about the mana sheets. How is Arcane Mage worse than Reform? Like, seriously. God damn it. I could have had lethal on that last turn if I waited on going for the combo. But the odds of that happening were just not likely.
Celeste versus ETC.
Damn it, dude. This deck is good. It is. I swear it is. I'm the one who's trash. Too many dead cards, dude. Yeah, but we lost to Rafam. Of all dead, who has more dead cards?
I require more mana.
They were just scared of this deck being tier 1, dude.
These are due back tomorrow.
As much as it doesn't look like this matters, it kind of does, because now Divination can be a dead card.
These are due back tomorrow.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Step forth into the time waves.
You already played the Dirty Rat, so why not keep it? If we get more card draw, we can go boop into boop, and then we have the 0 mana one for combo. It just really sucks to see both go with the flows this early without any real way of using them.
All forms of life will be gone.
Just too many dead draws, man.
Planetary decimation.
It's kind of making me want to play some Hades. Maybe I should take a break. Yeah, dude, come on. Dead draw, dead draw, dead draw, dead draw. I need 2 other cards in the mini set. Yeah. Why do I like the decks that are bad, chat? Why am I just not allowed to like a tier 1 deck like I did with Nature Shaman? Gotta do anything to go back to protect Nature Shaman's name.
These are due back tomorrow.
Dude, this is crazy. We have drawn every single dead card. Except for the now, you know, dead divination. How am I doing? This deck is driving me crazy because I want it to be good, but it just keeps failing me.
How perplexing.
And the worst part about it is that if I keep waiting, then I can get dirty routed and then I have no chance of winning. Why doesn't this have tradable? This with tradable would be so nice. Deck is just bad. It's not bad. It's just not fucking meta. Like a deck that could deal it and fuck off, man. Come.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Please, anything useful. Okay, that's actually useful.
That puts stars in my eyes.
This deck is so awesome. It's so cool, but it's too slow.
Inside voices, please.
What's even a point in doing that? Wait, that was exactly what I needed to draw.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Shepherd the world's imagination.
All right, hold on. Hold on. The only draw that made all this suffering worth it.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Do you have a patch tomorrow? I don't think we do, but I might be wrong. Is there usually a patch in the first week? I would say no. Oh my god, we actually won this somehow? Alright, GG.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
I love it when I pop this combo off. This takes forever. And notice how the last 3 cards were all the good ones. Zeddy was talking as if we did and did his predictions and shit. I don't think we're getting a patch tomorrow.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Pest versus King Crush.
The possibilities are endless.
Nothing but nothing. We just want card draw. Come on, give me the good stuff. Oh my god, wait. A View Hunter with plush or no Reno? I mean, bro, which one is worse? Which one is worse? Brain cancer or stomach cancer or skin cancer or eye cancer or lung cancer? It's all cancer at the end of the day, brother. And I'm not saying that to be like, Hunter cancer. It's like, no, dude, it's just, which one would you rather have? It's like, they're both the worst experiences in the game. There is no, you know, nothing else to say, really. Like, which one would you rather have? No arms or no legs? I'd rather keep my appendages. I haven't played Hades 2. I love 1. How much am I missing out? The music is P. Hades 2 is very good. I'm damn near thinking about playing a little bit before ending the stream. We just lost, by the way. His perfect curve versus our drawing of patches. It's quite literally the only thing I can do. The ending being ass, don't ruin it for me. I haven't gotten to the ending yet. I think I need to kill Kronos one more time to unlock whatever the ending is.
I remember this place well.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna do the thing.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Oh my god. Part of me was wondering if I just should have gone with this. But I want to like save like another like wave going into next turn because I might need to like clap back against this.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Admitting mistakes can hurt.
Much to ponder.
Shepherd the world's magic, my treasure.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you, dude? That, come on! I have literally drawn the absolute worst that you can in this game, and he just goes and rips a fucking polymorph. Fucking asinine. All I had to do was just stall with these guys.
We shall guide our flight here, We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Dude, I think I might need to log out after this. And then we just, oh, come on. Divination, Arcane Intellect, Primordial Glyph, bro, like what? Okay, I'm done for the day. Yeah, I'm done for the day. This is actual fucking horseshit, dude. I get the only random out that can save me after drawing the absolute worst that I could, and one polymorph just completely invalidates everything. I'm just fuck off, man. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm done after that. I love this deck so fucking much, dude, but it is so horribly, horribly balanced. If you draw the buy one, get one freezes, it's horrible. Divination takes too much space. No, it doesn't. The deck does not work without divination. You cannot show me a list that's better. There is no list that's better in terms of like divination wisp. It's always better stat-wise because this deck does not work if you don't draw cards. Especially with all the patches that you have. Like, dude, oh my god. This deck could be just so much better. I'm sorry to end the stream on a complaint, but holy fuck, dude. Every time I play this deck, I want to have a good time. But then this fucking happens, man. Like, I can only do the combo, like, twice in an hour. It's just not fucking worth it right now. It's not going to be good until balance patch comes through. Alright, I need to rest my head, dude. I didn't sleep well last night, and I'm getting irritated. I need to eat something. Alright, who can we raid? I see Curly's online. I'll go ahead and raid Curly. Made it work. I switched over more survivability, and I draw when I need most of the time. Well, I still disagree. That's not the way to go. The survivability doesn't matter when you die by turns 5, 6, 7 all the time, and you draw the survivability late. The deck just can't. It doesn't have a strength. No matter which direction you go, there's a weakness it'll have. But yeah, I'm done ranting. I'm gonna get some rest. I'll talk to you guys later. Kind of upset that we ended the stream this way.